Hey folks, welcome back. All right, it is that time. SMZ3, like I promised. We're gonna get rolling. Let's see, what do we got? All right, we're just gonna hop right into it. Why not? Happy Thursday, everyone. Cheers. I hope everybody's had a good week. Yeah, let's get burning. So we're gonna click this one. We're gonna do our settings here. Item select like to be Y, and then special setting mode. We'll turn moonwalk on. All right, so we'll do a countdown here. 3. Oh, guess I should make sure I can see chat just in case somebody says hello. All right, yeah. So that's gonna be 3, 2, 1. Is the music too loud? I don't know. I'll try turning it down a little bit. It's been super quiet. We're gonna keep it up high. I don't know. We're not gonna play with that. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we need to click in here. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Timer started. Game's rolling. Now this is SMZ3. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna get out of Metroid, out of the Super Metroid. And the reason is there's only like 2 items that we can check here. And basically, if those items don't let us progress, then we have to come all the way back up top. So it's kind of a pain to not have an item. So we're going to go straight to Zelda. We have a lot more checks immediately. So we're going to wake up as Link here. We're going to dodge Mr. Bowman. We're going to hop over here. Okay, that's bombs. That was bombs over there. So we can still save and quit, and that'll let us start from the house where we have a check. We got the rupees. All right. Next up on the list is going to be... What's next up on the list? Castle, and then we'll go up to Sanctuary next. So we're going to head up into the castle and do a check. So one thing that I did, this is not a key sanity like the ALTTPR run we just did. I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, this is not a key sanity. Oh wait, we could get some good items out of this tree. Let's see what we get. Magic, you know, could be better, could be worse, I guess. So it's not a key sanity, thankfully. So that means once we head into a dungeon, we'll be able to basically complete that dungeon. That's 50 rupees. Okay. So there are a couple rupee goals that we want to hit. We want to hit 600 for the slippers. So there's bombs. That's perfect. And then we're going to save and quit. And we want to hit 100 for the town. So we've got 90 already. That's a good start. There we go. We got a heart piece there. Is this clicking off? Yeah, I think so. Okay, it is marking checks for us. Oh, hello. Got some Japanese coming in. Let's see. It's not konnichiwa though. It is evening. Windows is not pleasant with the changing of the input methods here. We're popping over here. Okay, there we go. Konbanwa. Yeah. Is it? Pretty sure that's it. Let's get back to English. Alright, so konbanwa is good evening. Yeah, I'm trying to learn some Japanese just for fun. It's a big language. It's very weird. But something I've always wanted to learn, so gonna give it a shot. Anyways, back to this. So it was basically just a standard Link to the Past randomizer. We're just popping up here. And we're going to be checking out these checks in the woods. And then we'll head into town. Hopefully we'll have some goodies. You know, we're looking for something that could maybe do damage. Where did you go? Okay. We're looking for something that can maybe do damage so that we could go into escape. Or any of the dungeons, really. We don't want to do a whole lot swordless. Would be great. There we go. There's our first Super Metroid item. We got some missiles. So that's how this differs from... I mean, that's where this differs. Because, like, yeah, we're playing Zelda right now, but we just picked up an item for our Super Metroid character. And that's how it'll go. Samus will find items for Link, and vice versa. And we'll have to keep going back and forth between the two games. And in order to complete the randomizer, this kind of randomizer, we do have to beat both games. So, I don't know why I went this way. I always mess up on the escape from the woods here. We got an ad break coming up. Oh, it already started 10 seconds ago. Alright, well, a little late on that announcement. That's what I got Siri bot for. That was a terrible place to jump down. Alright, we're gonna head over this way. Like, if I found boots early, that would just be great. Some boots would be lovely. Would appreciate the boots. That's a hint, hint, game. Give me the boots. That's a heart piece. We're gonna go in here. There's a chest in here. That's another heart piece. That's great. We're at 100, so we can buy the item here. Alright. More missiles. There we go. We got power bombs, but we don't have morph yet. Morph and power bombs kind of unlock most of the Metroid map. So if we get lucky, we may... I mean, sometimes you end up spending most of your time in a single game. It's just how it works. It depends on the item, you know, how you get the items. Come here. Alright, there's another heart piece. That'll top us off. We're being generous with the hearts here. That's good. That's good. Alright, get out. Stop stopping me. Stop stopping me. We want to toss that over there, right? Yep, boom. Give me that item. I think I just messed that up. Goodness gracious. I forgot how to do that. We'll have to reset the bricks. I hope we didn't permanently block those off. That would be bad. I wasn't even paying attention to what we picked up. What did we pick up? That's not resetted. That's not reset. Let's go. Do I have to go upstairs and downstairs, or do I have to leave Blind's house? Okay, I've never messed up the bricks before. I think I go in up here. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, there's energy tank. That's good. So, no ridiculous kind of hell runs. We didn't randomize the Metroid requirement. We gotta defeat all 4 bosses. We did randomize the Zelda, or I did randomize the Zelda requirements, so we will be hitting, I mean, we could fight Ganon early. Depends however many crystals we need. Ganon's tower could be in rotation. If it has fewer crystals than Ganon. More power bombs, that's handy. So we've still got quite a few checks left in Zelda here before we have to like move on. Alright, there's the ad break done. So we're still good. We'll go check what's in the library as well. Again, this is kind of your bog standard Link to the Past randomizer start. Like nothing special here. The only difference is like, yeah, we started in Metroid, but we immediately swapped over to Zelda. So, and again, that's just the abundance of checks right off the game. All right, so that's screw attack. That's gonna be super helpful. But we may not even need it. Where are you? There you go. Okay. Wow, that was put in a weird place. Okay. That messed up my view there. Alright, back over here. Oh my gosh. I'm streaming, right? Oh, okay. My stream preview was stuck on stream starting. I was freaking out. Like, have I been sitting on the stream started this whole time, that would have been embarrassing. Yeah, still kind of new to this whole thing. Like, my setup keeps, I don't know, messing up. I had some like low volume issues with SNES in the last couple of streams. I guess the audio was there, it's just really quiet, so it's hard to hear on some of my devices. So 300 rupees, that's good. That'll get us closer to that flipper goal. So from here, I'm almost hesitant to just save and quit and start back at the house, because then we've got a couple more checks. Let's go do. We don't have any weapons, so I don't want to do the cave yet. So let's head into the desert. We can do a couple of things in the desert, and then we can reset back. All right, perfect shot with the bow there. That's great. Off to a great start if they've got like excellent aim. Okay. And then I'll just walk right into it a couple times for good measure. Good measure. We're going to test out the sharpness of his arrows. We like to do nice things for the bad guys here. We got some more power bombs. Yeah, so far it's feeling like it's going to be a Metroid crawl. If we can get Morph Ball, then we'll be good to roll in Metroid for a little bit. Grab it. I think I did that in the Link to the Past run too. I think I missed grabbing it. That's crazy. Doubled up there. All right, here we're heading in. Okay, 10 arrows. Yeah, that's a prize worth getting, I suppose. Not really. Don't care. Yippee doo dah. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna check the desert. Last time we forgot to, or I forgot to check the desert. We just kind of ran straight to the cave. You know, who needs the item in the desert? You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. I don't want to dodge the sand people. They are painful. Okay, it's a red rupee. I don't want to get hit again. That'll be bad. The birds make me nervous. There we go. All right. Just don't get hit by a cactus. That'll be the most embarrassing death. Absolutely embarrassing. All right, we got 5. We'll have 4 bombs, and we'll need 1. Like we could make it in the. We could make it in the Moldworm Cave, but I don't think we're going to. All right, that's a rupee. So we're gonna pop a. I don't even think I can mark it as a rupee. It's just like a worthless check. Yep. Nope, I can't even mark it as a rupee. Where do I want to start? I want to go back to town because there's a good place to farm bombs in town. We can fill up. With 10 bombs, I feel a little bit better about killing those little moldworms or whatever they're called. Worm Cave, is that what? I don't know what it's called. I need to relearn the names for all these places. It's fun, the kind of community, randomizer community, speedrunner community gives really cool names. Well, cool is subjective, I suppose, but they give interesting names to these rooms so they can talk about them. But yeah, there's the little rat house down in the bottom of the town that always has bomb spawns in it. We just have to bomb the door open. It's just kind of out of the way, which is inconvenient. But, you know, what can you do? Right, what can you do? We bomb a hole in there, and then we can come in here, get hit by some rats, and we can pick up 4 bombs every time we're in here. I think sometimes they can drop more than 4, but yeah. All right, so we're at, I think we need 2 more, right? That's what, 8, oh no, 8, 9, 10, all right. We're good to go. 10 is the most you can hold at the very beginning of the game. So we're gonna go back to the house. This time we're gonna go to the cave. And we're gonna try to kill him with bombs. Bomb damaging is all timing based, and it takes a lot of skill. So we're probably gonna see me miss a lot. I think the luckiest, I've got a clip on the Twitch here. A couple years ago, I managed to kill the land molas with bombs, and that was probably the luckiest I've ever been with bombs. It's pretty crazy, actually. Alright, yeah, so bombs will kill these things. We just have to hit them. That one's good. We want to try to group these over here up. And we did. That's great. Now we just have to get lucky over here and see it ran away. Putting it in the corner is great. Of course, it runs away again. If you could, like, hang out next to the bomb, that would be awesome. Alright. We got in. 4 bombs to spare. We got gravity suit. Okay. Yeah, that unlocks quite a bit. And grapple beam. Alright, we got some places opening up on the Metroid side. Because we're running out of checks here. We're definitely running out of checks here. So we want to avoid these enemies. We don't have to worry, like, we're not in a dire situation with like 3 hearts normally when you come through here, but those crabs, they'll hit you for 2 hearts. It's pretty rough. The 2 hearts will get you. Alright, and we got hit. Okay, so now we're in a dire situation. We do not want to get hit by a crab. That crab almost beelined it straight for us, which sucks. And they do like to come straight for you. They're pretty aggressive crabs. Honestly, they could do with some chilling out, quite frankly. Okay, some more rupees. All right, so that's pretty much it on the checks there. The next step is basically go back to Metroid, and we'll get it from there. We've got 400 rupees. Yeah, there's no easy way to get to 600 from here, but we do have quite a few items. We don't have Morph Ball yet, but we've got Gravity Suit, which is kind of a huge advantage. So the first thing we'll do, since we're already here, is we'll head down to get the first 2 checks we would typically get in Super Metroid. I'm trying to get this moonfall. It's just so convenient. Come on, what's going on? Controls feel weird. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna go through here. Hello. Boom. And I am trying. These jumps are hard. There's a couple of ways to get over there. You can like down. If you look down when you sprint off the edge, you can make it. It's just tough. It's tight timing because you got to hold down, then forward, then down and forward, swap back and forth. I don't know. I keep looking over here. My camera's over here. I need to get better at that. This is where the chat is. This is where the camera is. Maybe if I put the chat over there, who knows? Be on top of the game. I don't know. Alright, so here's our first check, and it's Varia suit. That's wild. Still no Morph Ball, but we got all the suits. So we've got kind of one check over here. It's not really a check because we don't have Morph Ball. It is hard mode, so I guess technically it is a check. This one's kind of a... There's our Morph Ball. This is gonna be... yeah, we're gonna have to come back. We've got to get that movement. I haven't done this in a little bit, but we've got to get damage. We got to get damaged by the enemy there. There we go, just like that. And that's our Morph Ball, so we can go right over here and grab that. And we've got bombs, so we can do this. Perfection. All right. Did not have my bomb selected, so that kind of stinks. Hello, come on, jump. All right, that'll give us a little bit more buffer. There we go. Jump in there, please. All right. There's a way if you can bomb. I mean, I don't have bombs, so it doesn't matter. But there's a way you can bomb jump up there, and if you're good at timing, you can drop that power bomb and then drop a regular bomb right after it and keep climbing all in one swoop. But it's very tight timing. Very tight timing. All right, there's our first Zelda item in Metroid. We got a heart piece. Yep. And so we're looking good on checks here. We do have gravity suit already, so water doesn't matter, and we've got Varia suits. So like, I mean, quite frankly, this seed is already shaping up to be pretty simple. With gravity and morph and gravity morph Varia, like we're pretty much gonna be in Metroid until we beat it, I guess. So we'll see. There's our sword. All right, we don't have to be swordless anymore. That's good news. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Another note is transitioning between games here. So normally what you would do is we're going to go up. We could go over. There's an item check there, but we'll get it on the other side. And, you know, we got to go around. There's some checks up there in criteria that we want. Anyways, there's several exits from both games. So, for example, that fortune teller's hut right there by the Lake Hylia, that one gives us man, I'm stumbling on my words. All right, that one lets us go to the map room in criteria there. Then there's actually 4 exits between the games. Then there's one in Death Mountain, Light World. There's 2 in Light World, 2 in Dark World. So the one in Death Mountain will take you to... there's the map room in Norfair will take you to Death Mountain. And then... what am I trying to say? In the Dark... Or not the Dark World. Lower Norfair, the energy room outside of Golden Chorizo will take you to... that's Dark World, but I don't remember which one. I think that one's Misery Mire, and then there's another Dark World exit that for the life of me, somewhere in Meridia maybe, that takes you to Lake Hylia Dark World. So there's a couple of paths, a couple of routes around the map here. We're gonna go this way. Fire that off. That should hit all of them. Perfect. There's a check over here. Then we're going to go do Gauntlet. I'm wondering, should we hit Moat as well? I never knew this was here. Ah. Nice little shortcut back instead of having to bomb everything. That's great. All right. Come on now. Boom. Yeah, I need to work on my morphin', my quick morphin'. All of my moves are bad. I know how to do, what is it? Well, I don't know. I'm having trouble thinking. My brain, I don't know. Making a fog right now. More heart pieces. Yeah, so we're doing good on the Metroid side. Could use a lot more on the Zelda side, but that's fine. We've got a lot of checks here. One too many. Yeah, boy. All right. What's next? Yeah, let's do Moat. Moat. I mean, there's all the items in. We could go do Fantoon. I'm not good at Fantoon with this much health, though. That's the tough part. Like, Fantoon still hits me a little too much. So I'd like maybe a little bit more health. But I guess I have both suits already. We could save in the ship and go after Fantoon. But let's see what we have up here. I don't know what to do. I'm torn. We could go both ways, so we could definitely go all the way through Brinstar, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go through Brinstar. Like, what could it be? What could I need charge. It could be charge. That would suck if it's charge. But I have a good number of supers for the early bosses and missiles, so like I shouldn't have an issue with Kraid. This is a delayed wall jump. Timing is a little weird. You've got like, you want to hold the frames just a little bit longer than you need to. Come on. Come on. Up there, you can do it. Alright, alright. Why are you not, you're not helping me there. Okay. We're missing that second delayed wall jump. The first one, you got to get 2 of them in a row. That's the annoying part with this jump here. Not just that one, you need that one too. And we're missing the second one every time. Normally when I get the first one, like the second one is just like automatic, but not today. Alright. Push out. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're good there. Okay, we're gonna go through Gauntlet. We've got this suit, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I still hate Gauntlet, so it's just, it's a nasty room, and you need a lot of tight, well-timed movement to get through it. And I just messed that up. And I have power bombs only, which stinks. We're gonna kill him because he gets on my nerves. Power bombs only means that we've got less time to spend here, which is not too bad. Like that worked out fine. All right, now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna lay a power bomb. Then we're gonna pick up the arrows there, and that'll open that up so we can get through there. One like fell swoop. Still got several more bombs to lay. Oh, just making it through here, trying not to die, just something simple. This is the part that always gets me, like getting through here. See. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, I forgot we got 2 hits on this thing. Okay, so there's 2 checks here, that'll be good for us. We're gonna clear this out. We want to land right on the middle to activate both of them. Yeah, because we want to activate both of them so we can get to both items. They're both rupees, so not really worth it, honestly. Kind of a wasted trip, but you know, whatever. Go this way. Alright, we're gonna go through here. There's an item right there at the stairs. That's hookshot. That's handy. That's handy. That'll get us quite a few places. Opens up Death Mountain. Parts of Death Mountain. And boom, boom, boom. Just so we don't have to do it later. We'll open that up now. And we are through. Right, boom. Okay. Yeah, so this is not an area randomizer or anything. I don't even know if you can do like the entrance randomizer, like for ALT, for Link to the Past. So if you're not familiar with that randomizer, you can do like a door rando, which basically makes every entrance in the game link somewhere, you know, random. You don't know where everything goes. So not only are you trying to figure out, you know, where all the items you need are, but you're also trying to figure out a lot more in the game. There's our high jump boots. All right. That's nifty. Good to remember that I don't have all of the quality of life soft lock prevention here, so good to keep that in mind. So some randomizers will add, they'll change the blocks up a little bit so you can't. I'm jumping way too early. That one. I mean, that was fine, technically. Not getting it. So like Varia and I think Map Rando will turn that first break block, I don't know, that first block into one that you can shoot, which will just let you, you know, if you fall in there without bomb, you're not stuck. So if you don't have any bombs and you fall in there, you're kind of SOL. So they can try to protect against that. More bombs. Oh, we got flippers. We got the flippers. I'm telling you, man, this Metroid is going to be a jackpot here. Which just goes to show, like, this is why when I said that I like to play on the harder difficulties or, like, key sanity, it's just, you know, because this just goes too fast. Like, I know the map. I know where all the items are. There's no mystery to solve. So it's just go, go, go. And as long as you have, like, enough items, especially on the Metroid side, as long as you have, like, enough items, then there's not really anything. There's not anything that can stop you. Especially when you have Gravity and Varia, like, right off the bat. That kind of unlocks the whole map. That's ridiculous. Yeah, getting those super early. Oh yeah, 1 rupee. Heck yeah. Boom, that was worth it. All right. I guess no, we have to go this way. In the rando, we have to go this way. Or in this rando, we have to go this way because the doors are still locked. That's another thing I like about, like, the map rando and Varia is you can do, like, beam doors, so it'll mix up the requirements on doors, which is great because you can't just go everywhere now. You know, like, I know what all the color doors are and they're all the same. So as long as we have all the items. How did I miss that? There we go. We're loaded on rupees. We need to get that mock ball so we don't have to fall. There we go. Again, that just gives you enough momentum to where you can unmorph and catch the ledge without falling. It's really nice. Jump up there. All right, now we're going to pink Brinstar, big pink. Oh yeah, we're gonna stop in the. No, yeah, it's after pink. When we go to more bombing, yeah. Oh, and we got grapple too, so we can quick kill Dragon. That's great. Yep. All right. Another piece of heart. All right. So these things won't one-shot us, but we don't want to get hit, so yeah. They will one-shot you if you don't have any suits. They do a lot of damage. I mean, they do a lot of damage if you have suits, but it's just better. Okay, hey, we got Master Sword now. All right, we just got Master Sword. We got all kinds of goodies. But I mean, by the time we get into Zelda again, we'll probably, I'm telling you, unless we hit a big roadblock, we're pretty much gonna finish Metroid. There's just no reason not to finish it at this point. I actually needed to do that higher so it would hit the door, but it didn't hit the door. All right, that hit the door. Yeah. Okay, I got 2 shots, and I hit it the first time. We can refill in here. These they like to drop supers in here. As I say that, and they don't drop a single super. There we go. They dropped a super. All right, what do we got? Give me something good. I mean, I don't have charge yet, so missiles are good. Missiles are good. Missiles are really good until you get charged, and then you kind of don't need them anymore. Alright, so the trick is we're going to go in here, and we're going to lay a power bomb, like that, and then we're going to go up here, and we're going to shoot that thing, and we should be able to just go out. And that's a little bit faster than trying to do it all at once. And then we're going to go in here, and I think we can take them out with a bomb. Or hit these guys. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do that. Now we've got high jump. So I don't think we need. I think we just go. Well, that was lovely. That was lovely. I just shot him straight at the brick both times. Hey, come here. All right, I need power bombs. I mean, not power bombs. I need supers. Give me some supers. Supers. That's not a super. That's not a super. That's a super. Come on. You want to give me another super? Obviously need it. Give me another chance. There we go. One more for good measure. Can we do 4? All right, pressing my luck. Okay, back in here. Give me 3 more chances at this. And boom. Okay, they're down. Okay, we need to. There we go. Right before that little knob thing on the right above the door, that'll get you up there. Hey, look at that. We got ether. Boom. That might. I don't know if SMZ3 randomizes the requirement for Misery, Mire, and Turtle Rock, but you know it might. Who knows? Anyways, either's a good pickup. All right. We're not running low on items, power bombs just yet. All right. Will do. Good luck on that. Thanks for the compliments. I'll check you out after stream, yeah. Cool. All right. Oh, I don't know why I'm down here. I don't have the speed boost yet. That was a waste. It's a good thing I'm not low on power bombs. That would be bad. All the way up in there. All right, yeah. Boom. High jump kind of messes with the flow. It helps and hurts. It depends on the scenario. Okay, we need supers in here. Do we need supers? We can just group them all up, right? Let's just group them. Come over here. And please stop hitting me. Okay, and then we can just take you out with missiles, right? Cool. There's only one item we need to pick up right through here. And it was missiles. We could have skipped it if we had known it was missiles. Oh, the joy of a randomizer. Going out of your way to get an item you don't really need because you don't know what it is. That could have been the game-changing item, like that heart piece right there. Without that heart piece, we wouldn't be able to do A Link to the Past. It would be impossible. That is sarcasm. Alright, blowing that up, running through here. Okay, we've got, what are we going to do? We're going to go top red tower first. I think we should go top of red tower first. We do have grapple, so we can go through and check. Dang it, we can check, I'm forgetting it. I have it already. X-ray. We can check X-ray. Yeah. I missed that hero shot for sure. Yep, now I gotta reset it. This is such a pain. Normally I kill these things because they do not like me at all. They hate me climbing in their space. Are you kidding me? I got there right when it spawned. Oh, you miss a wall jump right at the top. That's annoying. Just slip off the wall. Gets really annoying. Okay, up there. There we go. Thank you. That's all we needed. We gotta thread the needle. Thread the needle. I don't remember where... Yeah, see, that's gonna drop me right there. I can't remember which one to boost off of. I know that one will get me over here. Little damage boost there. Help me out. We're going down. There's 2 checks down here. And then there's 1 check up above. And then we'll be heading back down Red Tower. So this is another damage boost that I'm not that great at getting. We want to deboost off of that. Well, don't really want 10 arrows, but okay. Or 20 rupees, but okay. And then you fall in and you wait for it to eat you. That's lovely. So this will give me a nice little boost back over there. Was it faster to do that than just sit there and wait for it? Like, no, probably not. I gotta get the timing back down. Hello. Boom. Alright, blow you up. Alright. Now we got one check in here. We're gonna come over this way, come over this way, come over this way. And we're gonna power bomb them, which is the easiest way to clear them out. Boom. That's an E-tank. That's pretty useful. Right into the spikes. Right into the whatever. Go away. Just leave me alone. That's terrible luck. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Alright, we're heading down. And we're going back down. We're going back down Red Tower now. We're kind of done with it. We don't need it anymore. Alright. This... I'm not getting the D-boost. Come on. There we go. Both damage boosts I did in this room have... Okay. Great. I just spun right into those spikes, which shot me right back down into that flower. That's lovely. Alright, and that hurt. Alright, down, down, down. Alright, so we can go and just kind of immediately get this out of the way, which is nice. Yeah, which is not normally something that you can check on your first trip through Red Tower. It's really, I've played a lot of randomizers, and this really is a rarity. But yeah, we got the grapple, we got the suits, we even got the high jump. Well, I was gonna say hopefully we don't fall, and then we fail, so that sucks. But we have high jump, so we can get out of there. That wasn't too bad. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Come on, up in there. There we go. What do you got for me? Missiles. Was it worth it? Absolutely not. It was not worth it. Why did I lay a bomb? I don't know. Alright, but at least we know what it was. At least we know what it was. Okay, now we just get out of here. Got some lag. We're just ignoring the damage. We don't care about these things anymore. We don't need light anymore. Give me your items. Alright. And bottom of Red Tower. Take us to Norfair. We can knock out Kraid. That'll get us some checks there. And then we can go down into Norfair, because we already have Varia, so we're not really afraid of anybody. I mean, we could hit Meridia if we wanted to. I just don't like hitting Meridia until I have a little bit more of an arsenal. Just, you know, makes me feel more comfortable. We're gonna have to wait for that thing to despawn. Or to respawn, whatever. Respawn, thank you. We go up here. What do you got for me? 10 arrows. Yay. 10 arrows, swear. This time we do want to fall down there. Oh, right, almost right on top of him. Goodness gracious. Alright, we're gonna go through here. Should we blow it up now? I don't think so. We don't need to blow it up now. We can blow it up later. We'll go through there. Like I said, we'll go through here. We already have high jumps. We don't have to do anything special to get through here. For some reason, I thought that was a super door. All right, bomb and up. It's not a boss randomizer, so not worried about ending up in like Ridley's lair or something up here. Ooh, power glove. That's nice. Love that. Nice little trick. You can shoot through the floor. That's pretty cool. If you're squatted, your beam will clip into the floor there. It's pretty nice. Alright, he drops supers. That's what we want. Give me that super. Supers are good. We're going to go for a quick kill, and we're going to see if we can get it. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. So I know there's a trick here where if you drop into the spikes and take damage, there's fewer lag because Samus is flashing. But yeah, I'm not trying to maximize the frames here. Oh, I missed him. I missed the quick kill. My timing is terrible. He keeps putting his fingers up like, keep your hand down. Nobody wants your hand. Get your hand out the way. Come on. Alright. Alright. Put your hand down. Swear. It took almost 15 supers to kill. Alright, I got one crystal. That's great. How does that track? Well, I don't know. I don't know how that tracks. I forgot about that. The rewards from the bosses are random though, so yeah. Now we got one crystal, but we did not get credit for killing Kraid. So that means that we will have to kill some Zelda bosses. We gotta kill some Zelda bosses. Maybe get some credit for like killing Kraid before we can do Mother Brain. So we're not gonna beat Metroid. Now that we know Kraid's not Kraid. Kraid could have been Ridley credit. Well, that thing shot straight down. I know there's a way to avoid that. It's really annoying. Just a timing issue. Wild. Okay, we're gonna go out here. We're gonna get whatever this item is. It's gonna be something good. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh yeah, told you. Heart piece right there. Game winner. You know, we could use bombs. We could use speed booster would be great. Beam upgrades, charge beam. All kinds of really cool stuff, and you're not giving any of it, so cool. All right, we're going down to Norfair. Make sure the tracker looks like it's working on stream. Okay, yeah, we look good there. Boom, we're going down. Okay, my mouse doesn't show up on stream. We need to go. So this is the other entrance. This will take us to Death Mountain, which is not. We don't really want to go to Death Mountain right now. We've got so many checks that are accessible to us in here that there's just no reason to go. Look at that. We got Tempered Sword. Man, by the time we get back into Zelda, we're gonna have all of the swords. All the swords. Boom. Missile, that's what I'm talking about. Got that missile. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Ooh, another heart piece. Man, we are just loading up on hearts. We'll be practically invincible. And I forgot to kill that thing, so we gotta wait for it now. Alright, there we go. Thank you. We want to let's check this because we can avoid coming out this way if we need to. What are you? Yeah, you're a heart piece. We can't pick up every heart piece, even though they're the best items. We can't have them all. We'll leave some behind. Save some for the next player. You know, Samus doesn't even get a benefit from them, so what does she care? We can naturally sprint through that one, and then we can mock ball through there. And we can get early access to Ice Beam location. There may not be an Ice Beam in here, but we can get there. I forgot. Alright, there we go. Okay, and in there, we'll take a hit there. They don't do all that much damage. What do we got? Some good? Yeah. We now have enough energy to beat Mother Brain, which we are not at yet, so that doesn't matter. Okay, we are here. And we want to go down. There's an item down, kind of out of the way. There's not really a good way to route it in to a run. You just have to while you're here, might as well go. If you can get in and out, I'm gonna waste every missile trying to shoot that one. Yeah. Those things do a lot of damage. All right, but we don't have to worry too much. We do want to not fall, so we want to kind of jump there. Moon Pearl, boom! That's a great item to have. Okay. We've got like a momentary second. We can also wall jump off the side of these things without worrying about it crumpling. That's fine. All right, we're through. I think I'm just gonna face tank the damage there. Yeah, because it was just one. Worth it. That was worth it. Okay, that should get us up there. Perfect, and it killed that one. And that is, that's the entrance to Norfair. We're done there. Moving on. Moving on. Now we go this way. There's a check in here. For obvious reasons, we can't do Frog Speedway. And we do have high jumps, so we can get through there. This was gravity in our the map rando we did. This is where gravity was. And we did not have Varia, which we needed to get it. And it's an energy tank. I'll take it. We don't really need it at this point, but it's, you know, quite frankly, having to fight Ridley. We don't know what terms we're going to have to fight Ridley on. So we have gravity, so we can just kind of like chill. This lava won't damage us. And these guys don't do a lot of damage, so we can just kind of like go through there. Take a couple of hits, but a lot easier than platforming it. Alright, so we've got a check over in the corner that we want to get. Out of the way. It's a heart piece. Like I said, greatest items. I mean, who knows? We may have an important item in Zelda locked behind the what am I trying to say? We have high jump, so we can make that a lot easier. Without high jump, that is a way more difficult to hit. Like pixel perfect difficult, probably, perhaps. I've only done it like once out of many more than one time attempts. But anyways, yeah. So once again, lava doesn't damage us at this point. We've got all the suits. There's spring ball. That's useful when we don't have bombs. 300 rupees. That guarantees. I mean, I think we've already gotten 600 with all the rupees we've been getting. But that pretty much guarantees that we can do the sword check. We got all the rupes now. We're loaded. All right. I don't know if you noticed earlier, but the SMZ3 automatically names your Link character Samusu. So yeah. All right, let's go get wave. Oh, should we get speed first? I don't think it matters. Let's just get speed first, because I'm feeling it, and I already came up here. I already came all the way up here. Let's just get speed. Boom, boom. Oh, luckily we don't actually need speed booster to get in and out. It doesn't even actually trigger the lava rising on the way out without speed booster, so that's great. That's just 1 rupee. I never knew that was there until I started randomizers. Cool. We got the Book of Medora. All right, that opens up some checks. Yep, that opens up Master's Sword. If we can get the what am I trying to say? The pendants. Yeah, we need the pendants. We only have 1 crystal though, so let's do some refilling, like weapons here. Yeah, give me some weapons. Yeah, I don't really need health, but got 55 missiles and I'm pretty low, so let's fill those up. There we go. That's looking better. All right, cheers. Now we can go get wave. Probably won't be wave, but one can hope. Actually, I personally do not like wave beam with by itself. Like, it's not my favorite. I don't like plasma. Well, and right into my face. Yep, there we go. We need that down so we can get up there. Not too difficult, we just didn't want to do that. Anyways, I don't really like any beam other than Spazer by itself, personally. They just don't look as cool. Like, plasma is just like a single beam, like pew. Space jump, I mean, is it helpful? Sure. Did we need it? Not really. But, like, not gonna say no. Yeah, just whatever. Boom. Up. There we go. Okay, through the door. Up and around. Do we need to do Croc? I mean, why not do Croc? Croc is this way. We can't do Frog Speedway. Oh yeah, we do want to do Croc because there's a lot of goodies down there. Alright, so we don't have wave beam, so we're going to have to do a missile gate glitch here. Basically what we have to do is we have to jump and move forward and shoot the missile at the right time to get the missile far enough through the door. It's like up and over. Yeah, blue gates are pretty simple. Green gates are a little harder. And the funny thing is you can only do it on doors that face where the hitbox faces to the left. If the hitbox faces to the right, you can't do it. Except for that one. We saw it earlier, except for that one very specific exception out there in Pink Brinstar. I always shoot a super at first, and it doesn't. The first shot on Crocomire does not. It does like a set amount of damage, I think. Hit him in the mouth, not on the bottom lip. I don't care about his bottom lip. His bottom lip is not. Where did I hit him that time? What the heck was that? Back it on up. What is... You're blowing up in his mouth. Good gracious. Alright, yeah. There we go. And we're gonna let you deal with that yourself while we get this totally valid 5 rupees that we definitely needed. Definitely needed that. 5 rupees. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Jump scare incoming. If you haven't played this game before. I don't know who watches games like this and hasn't seen this game yet. I don't know. I don't know if there's people out there who haven't seen it yet. That would be wild to meet somebody who just hasn't seen Superman. I mean, there probably is definitely people out there who haven't seen it, but I don't know. I've been playing it since I was a kid, so I've seen it like a trillion times. It's the one game that I play for like ever. I've played this game for so long. Go, 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 go. Alright, that is a health tank for a different game. Perfect. And there we go. Boom. All the way through that room. We got a heart container. That's great. Just great. I will take the power bomb drop. Why not? Why did I do that? I don't have to run. We want to go up here though. There's our red boomerang. Oh, we got red before blue. That's interesting. I thought they were progressive boomerangs. I guess they are not. Alright, well, red boomerang it is. Who needs blue boomerang? It kind of stinks in comparison. Okay, we got, are we done with the rupees? Like, come on, like rupees and arrows and all that, blah, blah, blah. Kind of, you know, we don't need any more. Don't give me any more. I don't want any more. I don't want any of your rupees. Keep your rupees, Zebus. We'll figure out how you got them later. Mother Brain has infiltrated Hyrule. She's in cahoots with Ganon. Yeah. All right. Yeah, breaking that gate glitch. We could have gate glitched there and gone down that way, but you know, it doesn't really matter which way you go. And we are going to exit the way that, should we go into Lower Norfair? I mean, we got all the goodies, right? May as well just go into Lower Norfair. We have 20 supers, which is not enough to kill. Oh, we don't have charge yet. Yeah, without charge, I really don't want to take on Golden Chorizo, just because. I mean, we could farm it out. We can do the fight. It will just take forever, and we'll probably want to save. Because, you know, reasons and stuff. Okay, I don't know why Dark World doesn't have any checks for me yet. I have Moon Crystal. We got the Moon Crystal. Is it logged? Is the tracker working? Yeah, it says Moon Crystal. Ah, fall there. All right, we got an ad break coming up, folks. Just a warning there, just in case you didn't see it. Where am I going? This is not the way that I want to go. I'm lost, folks. Nope, this is where I wanted to go. Never mind. I'm not lost. I am found. I did just go the long way. I could have gone straight through. That's what I missed. I missed the fact that I could have just gone straight through. Oh, we're dropping frames. Only 3% though, so not terrible. Not a terrible amount of frames are dropped. I mean, 7,000 is more than I want to drop. I want to drop 0 frames. Let's drop 0 frames. While we're thinking about it, why don't we go ahead and prioritize this device. Come on. There we go. Give me that. One moment here. We're going to do this. Devices. There you are right there. Prioritize that device for, let's just say 2 hours. Okay. There we go. We are prioritized. Hopefully that doesn't drop any more frames, which negatively affects the video feed. And we said that all while we were on ad breaks, so nobody cares. Or nobody noticed. Unless they're subscribed, which we don't have many of, so that's fine. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're going down here. Why did I go this way? Oh, there's a check over here, that's why. I was like, why did I go this way? We'll never know. And it is because there is an item over here that I figured we might as well check. Because it is the hammer. It is the hammer of doom. Alright. Now we've got golden chorizo to check up here. We gotta go down there. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. You need a lot of supers because golden chorizo will catch them. Golden chorizo will dodge. Normally out of range. Golden chorizo will straight up dodge your missiles. And this is why we stand here. This boss was one of the hardest before I learned about this little safe zone he creates for us. It's very nice of him to create this safe zone, like, for real. Like, how considerate are you? You know, like, see, he straight up dodges our missiles. It just stinks, you know, stinks. Give me some drops, please. I'll take all the drops you got. Give me some goodies. More goodies, please. Because you're not dead yet. Okay. Ouch. Need to line back up. Yeah. All right, are we out of the danger zone now? That would be great. Okay. Guess we need to shoot those. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Keep doing that. That doesn't do us any good. You're just beaming. All right. There we go. Give me something I can. It's missiles. And of course I missed that one, so that's great. That was a super 2. That would have been useful. Alright. Yeah, that's not helpful. He's changing colors though, we're getting there. I told you it'd be a while. We have to farm it. We can't do one. He'll catch the first one for sure. He'll catch the first super. We have to have at least 2 supers. Which is kind of a waste. We're just gonna keep doing this, aren't we? There we go. Do that. Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Do it again. Alright. And then we can catch some of these items. Alright. Yeah. Look at that, we got a good super drop that time. Alright. Boom. Alright, there we go. I got no supers that time, like not even nothing. Well, I guess we wouldn't get missiles since we haven't used any. There's one super out on the edge, I saw it. Out on the edge of existence. Doesn't help us out there. Get those. I'll take every super I can get. Let's go, go, supers. 1 super is better than 0 supers. Alright, and there we go. Up. And that's a reserve tank, so that's blah. Alright. Yeah, so I think you need 35. Oh, hey, ice beam, cool. I think you need 35. Oh, what am I trying to say? 35 supers to take out Ridley. We don't have charge, so it'll be very difficult to... Why did you deselect the bomb? I swear, I'm sitting here trying to set the bomb, and it's not working. And it's because I didn't realize I deselected the bomb. What the heck? Finicky friggin' space jump. Okay. We want to lay the bomb, because that'll kill all of them right there. Supers. It's a great place to refill on supers if you need it. If you need the super refill, it's a great place for it. Yes. Yeah, we got this. We can freeze you. Ooh, we have to go through the worst room in the game, don't we? I mean, it's a well-deserved name. Yeah, those guys, they hurt. They hit like a Mack truck. Is this the way I want to go? This is not okay. This is the way we're going, because I made the mistake of going this way. This is not the way we wanted to go. We wanted to go through the worst room in the game and then back out. But I came in here thinking that this was the way we wanted to go, and it was not. Alright. Ah, this thing's moved so fast. Okay, we got 2 of them down. Yeah, we gotta kill everything in here now. Goodness gracious. We've almost died. Just trying to clear this area out. Okay, you're down. Alright, that should be everybody. That should be everybody. That should open this door. Okay. And now we've got less health to go through the worst room in the game. So that's just perfect. Perfect. I mean, it's not that bad, but it is the worst room in the game. Absolutely the worst room in the entire game. There's no room worse than this one. Yeah, and there we go. And we're just gonna take some heat damage there. Boom. Okay, now we gotta kill these things. We can kill them with missiles. That's always nice. They just take a lot. They just take a lot of missiles. Oh, we're actually out of missiles. All right, that's great. That is all of them that we have to kill, though. So, yeah, the others we can just avoid. I mean, is it easier or nicer to kill them? Absolutely, but we don't need to. Like, he's the only one you technically would want to destroy. But again, like, you know, it is what it is. It looks like he's gonna just kind of defeat us there, so we need to go up, straight up. Yep, just avoid him. We're just gonna avoid you. We don't need you. All right, we do not want to fall. We are completely out of option there. We do not want to fall down. That was just missiles. That was great. So those are crumple blocks. We don't want to be on the crumple blocks. We want to go back out the way we came in. And then we want to go down here. And we want to go down there safely. And then we want to hope that we can get out of the next room without any issue whatsoever. Which we got the space jump still. So we may be good to go here. And I lost it. And I lost it. And I lost it again. Okay. This would be a bad time to die. A very bad time to die. Alright. Okay. Well, we're almost dead. But we made it out of there. And that sucks. There's a save down there, but I don't have the resources to kill those enemies. So that sucks. That's some health. That's good. Yeah, give me that health. Yeah, an E-tank would be a great pickup at this moment. Should not have taken that hit, though. Alright, we want you to come over on screen. There we go. That's a power bomb. Alright, that's great. Yeah, we have enough. We could do a crystal flash. We could do a crystal flash. Yep. Alright, boom. That's a missile. Okay. We really wanted health. Really wanted health. But, you know, whatever. Alright, so is it worth coming over here? It's gonna be the question. Please be like an E-tank at this point. Yeah, supers, yeah. Yeah, with enough supers we could take out Ridley. 4 E-tanks taking out Ridley though, that's a tough one. Okay, so that didn't work out quite as well as I'd hoped. We're just gonna shoot you with a missile. And we're gonna shoot you with a missile. And we're gonna go up here. Boom. Was it supers? Yeah, supers is worth it. I'll do supers. Okay. I don't have any idea what that is ringing. That's wild. Alright. Super missiles. We've got 95 energy and a lot of places to lose it. Alright, what do we do? There's an item check over here. There's a check down towards Ridley. But just like if we skip it, it's gonna be the one that we needed. If we go there, it'll probably kill us, especially since I just landed on the spikes like an idiot. So that's great. There's not really a place to grind health here. Other than like those little fireflies down there, they have a good chance of dropping big health, which is nice. Could be nice. We can go this way, take out these things. They're not dropping any health worthwhile, especially when you land on the friggin' rock. That hits both of them, and they both dropped small health, so thank you for that. Alright, got some background noise. You know, okay, you know, give me a super missile and I'll be happy. Yeah. Come on. Give me a super? Okay, that's not a super. So, yeah, do I want to use a super? No, because I want a super. If I can get a super, then I can do a crystal flash, and that will heal me up. But I need not a missile, I need a super missile. I need a superb missile. That's a power bomb. That's a power bomb. That's a power bomb. How many power bombs you gonna give me? That's, come on. Do I have to fill up all of my power bombs for you to drop anything else? I guess so. That sucks. Alright, well I took damage. I wasn't supposed to take damage. Ooh, I can't take damage every time. I need to heal up. I mean, I've got the nasty, the big bad key hunters on both sides of me. Oh, that's a little health. Thank you for the little health. I love it. 5 energies, just perfect. Just perfect. That's what I'm thinking. More power bombs. More power bombs. Let me guess, are you gonna give me a power bomb? I bet you're gonna give me a power bomb too, aren't you? Yeah. All I want is 1 super missile. Okay, I did not want to take a hit. Oh my god. Word. This is not good. Do not land on the spikes. I need to heal. I need to heal badly. Yep, I need some health. That's there we go. That's a big one. There we go. All right, we're back up to 50. Why are we still beeping? Yep, power bomb. Power bomb. This is gonna be a power bomb, and that's gonna be a power bomb, and you're a power bomb too. All right, yeah, you gotta land in you land in those fingers. You can't get out. Okay, well the good news is we're full on power bombs, so we go back down there. They won't drop power. Well, they'll drop 1 power bomb. And then we'll want to take damage. I think the energy beeper is broken. All right, there's the 1 power bomb. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We still got the energy beep going. That's gonna be fun. Well, boy, howdy. Alright, well I was hoping for a super missile. So I guess now that I'm full of power bombs, I can go back up and hope somebody else drops a super missile. Cause that's what I want to do. I just want to get the super. We're gonna drop that. Somebody drop a super, just like that. Perfect. Okay, now I do want to take damage. I want to be less than 50. All right, and then we do that. And bam. All right, that'll heal us up. Interestingly, I thought that refilled reserves, but it does not. It did refill reserves, and I just wasted 200 energy because I did not think it refilled reserves. Okay, I still don't have the ability to clear those key hunters. Yeah, I don't have charge, so I don't have any way to damage them. So we're gonna go up and we're gonna see what item is up here. We're gonna hopefully get some more power supers. Yeah, they're gonna drop energy for us. We know where we can get more power bombs, which we don't really need at the moment. Okay, let's try to avoid taking big hits like that, and we take 2 of them, so that's great. Great start. Can I freeze you? Oh, I can freeze you. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, we may just leave. We may just leave here and go to Meridia. There's a lot of checks in Meridia. Getting out of here is going to be a pain in the butt. Because I don't know how many hits we could soak. Probably not enough. Probably not enough. Yeah, it has to be a bomb, doesn't it? Probably not enough. And that's a missile. Well, that's missiles. Do missiles damage these things? They do not. Hey, look at that. We got lucky. We got lucky. One of them came down, so we only had to go through one of them. That's great. Perfect. All right. We'll come back to Lower Norfair when we're not about to run out of everything. And we're not dying. We're not imminently dying. We can get back in Lower Norfair pretty easily through Zelda. Like I said, we have an entrance to Lower Norfair in maybe Misery Mire, I'm thinking. I don't know. We're gonna go back out the way we came in. Because we don't have speed booster. We do have enough health and items to take out Dragon. We do have to kill Batoon. Because we're on the wrong side of Meridia. And then we got Wreck Ship. We definitely have what we need for Wreck Ship. So we've got a ton more checks to do in Metroid before we need to swap games over. Do I have to go this way? No, but it's more fun in my opinion if I don't bonk my head every time. Alright, we're climbing up out of here up to Brinstar and then into Meridia. Normally there's a lot more back and forth. I mean, there's still going to be some back and forth, but normally there's a lot more back and forth. But it's just like, you know, if you're on a roll in one game, there's no reason to switch to the other just because. All right. Should I have saved it? Probably. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Who needs to save it? It's not like we have to do any tricks or anything to get through here. We do want to see what these items are. Are they worth coming for? Okay, that's a heart piece. That's a heart we could go without, and that's rupees. Definitely don't care about those things, so we can just go straight through here. And that's great, because those are two checks that we don't even have to worry about. And we don't have any need for kind of gravity tricks or anything. Oh, but we got hook shot anyways. Oh, we need to do Mama Turtle. Do not want to forget about visiting. Don't forget to visit the mama when you're in town, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't know what Mama Turtle has. Mama Turtle's probably got some goodies for us, so we're gonna go check them out. Ow, right on top of it. Ouch. Alright, good thing is we got space jump, so we can get there pretty easy. Okay, that's Quake, right? Yeah, Quake, perfect. Not really anything that we needed, per se. And heart piece. Again, not really something that we needed, but, you know, best item in the game. Because we got a lot of them. Have we got all of the heart pieces yet? How many heart pieces we have? We have 13 heart pieces. Okay, that's not a whole lot. Let's not take any more hits, please. Because ouch, that hurts. All right, now we're gonna go into. Now we're gonna go into the lower North here. That's my wife off screen. Yeah, we're gonna go up. Oh, that I remember what side the crab was on. He was on the side that I was on. All right, go up there. There's a couple checks, 3 checks up here total. We got one over here. Missiles, blah. Supers would be great. We're going through. Ouch! I forgot about this room. All right. Ooh, don't get hit by those. They do a lot of damage too. Man, jump up there. Come on now. Alright, and we are almost dead again. So, yeah, we're doing great. I'm just taking damage left and right. Why did I do that? It's a lot better to do it this way. Yeah, because then I can, like... these are slow to farm. There's a better one we can farm. Probably, I think after about reserve, blah. I don't know. I don't even know why I jumped over there to get the rupees. Like, why? Why did I do that? I don't know. Why did you drop? Why are you dropping power? I mean, thank you and all, but I don't need to. Well, ouch. Yeah, I told you those things do a lot of damage. It's ridiculous. Like a lot of damage. If you don't have any suits on, they will... You are dead. You get hit by them, you're dead. Game over. Lost many a run to them. Like cruising, and then all of a sudden... You get hit? Okay. We gotta stop getting hit. We gotta stop getting hit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save in here because we can do a mock droid clip. We got plenty of health for that. But we're gonna go into the sand pits and see if there's anything worthwhile. So we're gonna kind of save scum a little bit. We're not save scum, but we're gonna reset back here. If there's nothing worth going down for, then we're gonna come up there. Yeah. So I want to try and hit this one first, just because it's over here. And boom, boom, boom. Miss those. Yeah. Stay away, stay away. Okay. Did we see it? We don't know what that is. I mean, we could definitely look and see what that is. Oh, I have a spring ball. That's a heart piece. Yeah, so we're gonna reset. And we're gonna come back in. Boom. So that one's not worth it. We now know that one's not worth it. So now we can go check the other one. And we can see if it's worth it. Because it may not be worth it. It may not be worth it either. And by worth it, I mean, like, it's got to be a really compelling item. Because if it is present, like there's a heart piece. Okay, that's a really compelling item. Like, that gets us through dark rooms. So now we've got to go all the way around. Those things that we hate while we're here. We may as well visit Springball's location. Cause we're in town. You know, we're in town. We've got the component parts to do it. We may as well get up here. Come on, up. There we go. Okay. Like, what is going on with my aim there? Those are really annoying. Oh, these things also hit like a truck. I mean, there's tons of enemies in this game that hit like a truck. Come on. No! Perfect timing. Wow, that was a little late, but okay. I'm not gonna play games with Shack Tool. If he hits me, I think I'm gonna be dead. So we're just gonna chill. We're chilling. We're still missing a lot of items in Metroid. I mean, not Metroid, Zelda, honestly. We did kill Kraid. Oh, hey, look, I just noticed. What did Kraid? Kraid gave us a crystal. Yeah. Crystal 1. Alright, boom. Oh, Dragon's a crystal too. I can check those. I should have checked those. We should have checked to see what Ridley was. Alright, so Dragon's another crystal. So we're definitely not going to have our Metroid bosses in here. I don't have plasma, so like... Oh, I don't want to get hit by a snail. Okay. Shack Tool's got like an infinite amount of health when you don't have plasma, seems like. Alright, we're going down. Down. There's our small shield. Meh, whatever. Not really something like we needed, but can't hurt to have it. Boom. Okay, we got out of there. Drop some health, please. More than that would have been nice. Yep. Okay. I mean, we got 0 health, so that's good. 0 health is a good number of health to have, right? Oh, we just barely missed that. We should be fine. We've got gravity and we've got space jump, so... And we don't have to go... where are we going? If we go up... We don't want to go up. We do not want to go up right now. We want to go back around. Yeah, we've got to go all the way back around. Oh boy. I love falling in the sand pits and having to go all the way around. Said no one ever. Bam. Alright. That's just a map room down there, which we don't care about. We are going to have to green gate here, though. So we're going to see if we can get some supers out of these things. They seem to be dead set on dropping power bombs, though. Which I did not ask for. Okay, well, I'll take a health, too. Okay, we got 5 chances at this green gate glitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, thank you. We've got to go the even further way. Which, I mean, is not that much further, but it is further. It is this way. At least we can refill a little bit, though. Yeah, you know. We need power bomb. I mean, we need supers. So, could we get supers here and then go back up? I don't know if that's faster at this point. Like that's just gonna take it. They're both gonna jump us in the same room. It's just, you know, we're here. We're farming. We're getting some goodies. We're gonna go through here. There's one more on the other side. We can farm over here. Actually, even better yet. I know where we would want to farm. We want to farm at the top of what's it, aquarium? Is that what it's called? Aqueduct? No, aqueduct is that other room. Just took that to the face, didn't I? Ow! Alright. This is embarrassing now. Yep, I don't need to kill you, but I'm going to. Because I want that 5 health that you're going to give me. Who doesn't want 5 health? Alright, all the way to the top. Yeah, we want to go out the top here. So up above, on the way out up here, there's actually 3. They spawned 3 of them, so that'll be the quicker refill. So we're gonna go through here. Yeah. So we can refill a lot faster. Yeah. Now, there's actually a better refill, but we have to get through Aqueduct. So we're not there yet. We gotta go through Batwoon, so having the items would be useful to get through Batwoon. What else do we need to do? I'd like to try and do the clip, the snail clip. So we'll give that a couple of tries too. While we're here, come on. I'm actually surprised my supers are refilling faster than my missiles. That usually doesn't happen. And of course, as I say that, missiles are about to overtake supers. And there they go. But we do have 75 missile to count, so yeah. And we're full of supers now. They do not appear to be dropping power bombs. I am happy with that loadout. We have full health. We're no longer in a terrible position that I put myself in. Okay, and through here. I lost the space jump. Okay. Go, go, go. Oop, there we go. I was gonna say, I never get hit by that thing. Why did I get hit by it that time? Well, it makes sense. Okay, so let's save it just in case the snail kills us. We got the lantern. I don't want to have to go back around. Let's pop this over here so I can see. That's too soon. We jumped too soon there. We go this way. Alright, so we want this snail to come over here with us. Come on over here. Alright. Well, we don't really... We're in a bit of a predicament. A little conundrum here. We don't want either one of these snails to kind of get away. Okay. Well, we messed that one up. So now we need to wait on that snail. Go ahead. Get out of the way. Clear it out. Clear out. We need the snail to kind of line up with these kind of like bolts. Little bolt looking things there. We need the snail lined up with the top one. It's very... See, like that. And we missed it. We missed it. Alright. We're going to reset the snails. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. We're going to try it a couple times at least. Depending on how close we get. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's a pixel perfect trick. We got to get the snail to stop right on the pixel. And then we got to jump up there. Bam. Okay, that looks good. That is a little too low. That's definitely too low. Because we need to like jump and unmorph. Oh, did we do it? Not quite. We're not quite there. Kind of needs a little bit more height. And right there, that looks too low, and we messed it up anyways. Alright, move on, move on. Try and get your friend over here. That was close. That was close. We were clipped in, but we weren't clipped in high enough to actually jump through it. Which was frustrating. Ooh, that's too high. I can already tell now that's too high. So we need to... Yeah. That's what happens when you're too high. You just take damage. So like up, up. We don't wanna up. We're like unmorphing into it, which is not what we want to do. Ooh, we don't wanna. Yeah, the problem is like getting him to drop a pixel is really hard. Pretty sure you gotta like morph out. Like that's what we need to do. We need to jump up there, and then we need to morph, unmorph, and clip. And we just have too much room. Yeah, we just have too much room. Alright, I said I was going to try a couple times. That felt like a couple. So we'll move on. That's fine. We've got to come back with sprint. Now we got Moctroid clip. This one's actually pretty simple. We want to get this Moctroid out here. And we want to get him in this corner. And we want to freeze it. That's not what we want to do. Oh, now we have to wait for it to unfreeze. Alright, we want to freeze it, and we want to jump, 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 jump. There we go, just like that. And that is the Moctroid clip. It's actually really, really simple. It sounds pretty difficult when you say like Moctroid clip, but that one's way easier than the snow clip, for example. The snow clip is much more difficult. I do not like Batoon's movements. I'm sure like if you have a feel for where he's gonna go, there's got to be like a predictable set of loops that he'll do. But most of the time I feel like I'm just blindly firing into the void. Alright, now we're at the hard part. There we go. Okay, we're done. We are done. Thank you for cooperating with this a little bit there, Batoon. We've got this check here. We're not gonna take unnecessary damage from these things. They do a lot, and there's no reason for us to take a hit when we don't need to. Rupees. All right, great. Yeah. Now this is the refill joint right here. And of course we get stuck in the... This one's hard to get out of when you take damage. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this one will refill you in like a heartbeat. They spawn... So many spawn. They spawn pretty quick. They drop a good variety of items, power bombs and stuff. Yeah, so we can fill up. We can fill up really easy. Filling up on supers. We don't even really need supers here because we are going to grapple beam kill. Oh, is this the... No, it's not. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, I think this is the other exit into Zelda. Is that way? Yeah, the map room here. That's what it is. I knew I was missing one. I just didn't remember which one it was. All right. Yeah. Why drop down? That is the question. All right. Okay. This is a pretty easy Dragon kill, so I don't really need to kill it. All right, more heart pieces. That's great. All right, yeah. We are the Heart Piece Kings. Queens, people, we're the Heart Piece Peoples. Hello, hello, hello. Boom, okay. Destroy that. Alright, that's what we need. We don't even really need to do damage to Dragon. We just need Dragon to pick us up. That's all. We just need Dragon to pick us up. Yep, we're gonna ignore you. The sooner you start picking us up, the better. Not that direction. I don't know if that's a good direction. I'm assuming we can do it this direction. Should be similar, right? We want to hit that. I don't think we're getting close enough. We did hit it. Alright. I stand corrected. And that's the fight. And that's one of the Dragon quick kills. That's the dev intended Dragon quick kill, I should say. There are other ways to kill Dragon. That's Crystal 3. I think 6 and 7 are the red crystals. So yeah. Dragon guarded the rupees there. Great. Okay. Yeah, so that's a dev intended quick kill. You can also microwave Dragon. That's a trick. Microwave is basically where you use the X-ray beam mixed with plasma and wave, or maybe just plasma. And you exploit the fact that plasma goes through enemies and that X-ray pauses the game, kind of. So what you do is you exploit those invincibility frames, not invincibility frames. Basically, you keep the plasma beam on top of Dragon's hitbox, and what the benefit of that is that Dragon just takes a whole bunch of damage and then dies. Now, you can, I think. I don't know if you can microwave Ridley. I've never gotten it to work successfully. I think it may only work on Dragon. So, you know, one boss. I mean, you can microwave all of them effectively. You know, ultimately, but yeah. Anyways. Burp, 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 burp. Why am I doing this? We're gonna get out of here and we're gonna get some goodies anyways. So, no, I'm not gonna go through Forgotten Highway. It's not worth the hassle. I'm just gonna get hit by everything on the way, though. Ooh. I don't have any way to kill the pirates. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that because I can't kill the pirates. Do I go to Red Tower or do I go up Forgotten Highway since I'm already here? We're gonna go over to Red Tower. Yeah, without plasma or charge, I can't pseudo charge them. I cannot. I mean, it's hard to get a speed boost off in there, anyways, for me. So I can't really speed boost them either. So yeah, and unless plasma is in there, then that's a soft lock. And I don't have a save nearby. Unless I go through the highway. So yeah, it's just better if I don't try. If we just don't try, then that'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna go through here. We're gonna go for the green gate again. Why? 'Cause why not? Are you really just gonna drop power bombs? Alright, we have a full load of power bombs. Drop something else. Alright, health. Well, it's not power bombs, so I guess there's that. Alright. A first try this time, of course, now that I have like 30 supers. First friggin' try. Climbing the wall. Alrighty. We're gonna go up, and then that'll take us through top of Red Tower. Little shortcut out of here. Because Forgotten Highway is long, and there is nothing there. Nothing at all worth getting, at least. There's no pickups. There's literally just nothing worthwhile. I want to get a mock ball for fun. I missed the mock ball. That did not feel fast enough to be a mock ball. Yeah, I forgot how you got a long run, then you got to go up, then you got the water, then you go in the backside of Wreck Ship. And that whole route, there's not a... I mean, there's one item drop. And I do not remember if it spawns in this randomizer without killing Fantoon. So in the normal game, none of the items in Wreck Ship spawn until you kill Fantoon. And in the randomizer, well, there's a couple of items that spawn before Fantoon dies. But in the randomizers, some randomizers will do that and others will not. So it just depends on the logic of the randomizer. Ow. Okay, let's play it smarter. Not harder, right? All right, there's Spazer. That's cool. That's a beam upgrade that's that's worth it. It's not Charge. Charge is really the one that we need. Because we kind of can't really, I mean, we're stuck without Charge. Charge is probably going to be in Zelda, I bet. Link to the Past. Man, we're going to have a ton of checks over there. I mean, we spent the last 2 hours in Metroid. We've cleared almost all of the checks in Metroid. Not quite all of them just yet, but most of them. Once we're through Wreck Ship, we're gonna bail. We could go down and kill Ridley. But that's only 2 checks. And I mean, if Ridley has a red crystal, we'll come back for it after we clear. I mean, the dungeons will go by pretty quick in Zelda. We got a lot of goodies. We got the yellow tempered sword already, so we're rocking and rolling. Could use the boots though. Can I see what's up there? 300 rupees. That's not worth it. We definitely don't need 300 rupees. Missiles. That wasn't really worth it either. We're just gonna run through, like, why bother all the intended way when we can just skip it all. So we're gonna go straight for Fantoon down at the bottom. There's one pickup we can get on the way. I'm not worried about Fantoon with 4 E-tanks and reserve tanks and all the suits. So we should be fine. I'm not that bad at Fantoon anymore. Honestly, like, when I first started running this, like, I was pretty bad at Fantoon. Like, Ridley, I had to have almost every tank in the game. To be fair, though, I'm not much better at Ridley still. Like, I am a little better. But Ridley is still, he's a pain. Ridley and I do not get along. Not one bit. So that sucks. Can you stop shooting power? I mean, go ahead and shoot all the supers. I don't need them in this fight. Fantoon does not like supers. If you hit Fantoon with a super, he will rage at you. We've got an ad coming up, and we are gonna take a break. If you're watching, if you're subscribed and watching through the ads, we'll be taking a break there. go to the bathroom, do something, get up, walk around. We're gonna take a quick break. I guess we'll start the break right after Fantoon here. Yeah, I need to get better at timing the hits on Fantoon. Oh, it's close. Yeah, there's a pattern to like we can hit him there, hit him with one there, and then we miss all of them there. Okay. We jumped. We didn't wouldn't manipulate him into the right position, so that stunk. Alright, he should be pausing soon, yeah. I feel like I'm hitting him. I guess the timing to hit him is a lot tighter than I think it is. It must be a lot tighter than I think it is. And I hit him twice there. This is going to be a long one, folks. This is going to be a long Fantoon. I guess I'm going to take all of the cycles right on top of me. Can't we just drop all of the fire on top of me? Alright, see, like, I hit him once, but I should have hit him, like, you know, if you watch the speedrunners, then that should have hit him, like, 5 more times or something. You can see I've already lost an E-Tank, like I said. Still not, like, good at this fight. A lot better than I was. Now. Alright. It's that Manip again. He's right on top of me. And he's still not barely red. He's still, like, barely red. We are taking as long as we possibly can with this fight, aren't we? Just taking our sweet time. I don't need supers. I don't know why you're giving them to me. Oh, well, I hit him with a super. Luckily, that was the last hit that he needed, though, so we're good. Come on. Crystal 6. Wait, that's a red crystal, isn't it? I didn't look. 6 and 7 are red crystals. I'm almost positive. Yeah, it's a red crystal. That's what I thought. Cool. So all of the Metroid bosses are probably crystals. Like, I have no reason to believe that Ridley would not be a crystal at this point. I really did forget that they shuffled that like that. That's cool. It's always fun. I love having to, like, really work between the two games. Let's get some more energy. We already know we need it, right? But we had none left when we got to Lower Norfair the first time. Boom. Boom. Shoot. There we go. All right. And there we are. Could you move? Could you move? Thank you. Well, that's an E-Tank. Alright, we didn't really need all of the E-Tanks. Alright, ad break is going to start in a minute, so we're going to go ahead and hit that pause and take that break. I'm going to pause the timer, and I'm going to hit the pause screen. So I'll see everybody back in about 3-4 minutes, roughly. Something like that. All right, we're hitting pause. Boom. And we're back. Sorry about that. Alright. We need to restart the timer. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're back in the sprint of things. So spring spa. I don't know. There's an item over here. We're gonna go grab it. This room is no fun. It's not hard once you figure out the pattern. Problem is, most of the time I played this casually, I didn't know what the pattern was. You know, when you do the room like 100 times in a row, you kind of pick up on the patterns, but you know, when you just play casually and you're only in there like once. Ooh, blue mail, nice. And you only play once, then you know, don't really pick up on the pattern. It's just not in there long enough. All right. Ouch. Yeah, blue mail was worth it. It's always good to have armor in the Zelda side. It's like, you know, Varia. Like, there's no room that requires it. There's no like real damage that you have to take, but it does help. It does help. Up, up, up. We don't have a strong beam. It takes so many hits to freeze those guys. Go, come on, come on. Don't be like that rando run where we barely got up here. Come on, there we go. All right, we are up. Okay, we do have to hit. Everything in here has to be destroyed before we can get through the door. So we are going to destroy everything in here. Yeah, just destroying everything in here. We're going to do it once, and then we're going to open all the doors so we don't have to do it again. So we're going to open that door. And even though we don't need it, we're going to open the other door. We're going to open this door here. We shouldn't need that door, but we're going to open it anyways. Because why not? Yeah. So actually, if you have enough missiles, you can fire missiles so much faster. Here, it just kind of works out. It just takes a lot of missiles. That is a heart piece. I know it's the best item, but we're gonna skip that one. Yeah, I didn't like that one. It was just dusty. It's like it's got some dust on it or something. Wow, we missed everything. That was a good run through that room, I swear. That was great. Okay, we're gonna just jump over here. Land on that dude. What do we got? We got missiles and you know, we already know that that's 300 rupees over there. Not really worth it. Don't care about 300 rupees. Oh, you know what? We could go check over here. Okay, or we can jump out the weirdest way possible. That's great. All right. We can go check in here to see if it's worth coming back. Because we don't have speed booster, so we're not going to be able to pick up this item. So we can see what it is. It's 50 rupees, so we are good. We do not need speed booster. Which is great. Which is great. That saves us a whole round trip back over here. Totally worth checking. Now we're not curious. We don't have anything to be curious about. We're gonna go into... I have no idea what this room is called, but it's a fun room. I mean, it's a simple room. Not a lot going on here. And then we got this this little spike. Oh no, it's through here. And I missed the jump. Oh well. That's fine. Now, there we go. Bam. Bowling. I think this is bowling, right? Bowling. Oh, we got a little bit of a wait here. So we're just gonna chill. Gonna let that dude start walking. Just walking. Come on, Chozo. Come on, Chozo. Just looking. Yeah, we really are light on the items in Zelda, surprisingly, compared to how many items we found for Metroid. There was a good number in Hyrule. I don't really need it, but sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. Boom. What do we got? Give me something good. Give me something good. That's something. Okay. So we're at that point where we've got very few checks left. It's just the two in Lower Norfair, isn't it? Oh no, we've got the plasma room as well. But other than that, like, yeah, that's really it. Aqueduct, we got the two Aqueduct items, plasma, and we've got one item in Lower Norfair, and whatever Ridley has. So we're gonna head back to Zelda now, and we're gonna start clearing it out. Bam. Head back to the Zelda now and start clearing that out. We're just gonna go through here because we have a lot of goodies. We have so many goodies that we can get to a lot of places, and it's not a key sanity, so like we can do a lot of stuff. We can do a lot of stuff. Right. Like while we're right here, we're gonna go see Mr. Bottle guy. Because we can. And if he gives us a bottle, then we can talk to the sick kid. Swim. Do not get caught on the edge. Get caught on the edge, it slows you down quite a bit. Pretty severe slowdown. Go right there. Give me something good. That's a single arrow. Bro, I have 40 arrows. Why do you think one arrow is good? Like, what? For real? One arrow. It's like, hey, yo, one arrow. I don't have the bow yet, so Eastern Palace is out of the question. I don't have the boots yet, so Desert Palace is mostly out of the question. I'm pretty sure I have enough to, like, beat it if I wanted to. We could do Tower of Hera. We can hit pretty much everything on Death Mountain. We've got a lot of checks to hit in the Dark World, which we can get to thanks to the hammer. We're still finding 20 rupees. Jeez, I thought we picked up all the 20 rupees in Zebus. So nice having a sword, powerful sword. That's 100 rupees. Not what I need. I got my rupees. I got everything I need rupee-wise. We're good on rupees. We're just gonna swim over here and buy these Well, he says he's selling flippers, but I have a feeling he's going to give me something else. And probably not something I want. That would be an arrow capacity upgrade. Where do we want to go? Let's go here, because we can go through the castle. We're going to do escape, I guess, and then we'll go into Hyrule. We'll go into to Death Mountain. Don't know why I went down the front there. Yeah, we could do the Agnum's Tower too, but I think for now I'm just gonna do escape. There's a couple items there that are worth grabbing. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. We gotta go down to the princess. There's a few checks down there. Just one hit. It's so nice. It's so nice to start the game off that way. Yep. Give me the key, and we got the dungeon map. That's great. Don't think I need the map, but whatever. We'll take it. Sure. I like how hitting them off doesn't kill them. Like, even if you do enough damage to one-shot them, when you knock them off, they don't die, because that's overridden by falling. We're just gonna go this way. Sorry, but you do have to die. And then you have to die. That is 20 rupees again. I'd be happy if I never saw 20 rupees. Like, if that was the last 20 rupee pickup in the whole game. I mean, the randomizer, that would be great. That would be great. I know there's still bomb pickups and arrow pickups left, but just for the love of goodness, no more. Boom. Give me that big key. That's power bombs. Don't really need them. Don't really need them. Alright, let's go up to... Oh no, we're going to do escape. Right, we're going to finish escape. We got to go up to the top. Go through escape. Go this way. Save us a little bit of time. I always thought this was cool, like the quick way out. Just like boom. It'd be really neat if there's like a glitch that could get you across here at the very beginning. Just kind of feels like it could save some time. But, you know, probably not. Probably not. I forgot I had the boomerang. I could freeze them in place. But that works too. Ooh, that was nicely done. Kind of avoided the damage there. Well-placed hook shot by complete accident. Boom. I think that's one of the few or only straight up stairs in the game. Stair doors. Ow. I need like a key from one of you, don't I? Doesn't one of you drop a key? Hello, rats. One of you rats has to... Nope, I guess not. Not in that room. I know one of the rats drops a key in one of the rooms somewhere. Yeah, that's... okay, well. Thank you for giving me the heart you took from me. Very kind of you. There's a chest right there. Just bombs. And so I mean, like, I know that some of them are just gonna be bombs. Why am I missing a key? I'm not supposed to be missing a key. Where's the rat that drops the key? There's a rat that drops the key. I thought he was in the room with the locked door. Did I miss a rat in this first room? I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh. Is there a key that's supposed to spawn in a chest? Because that could be the problem. If a key is supposed to spawn in the chest, then I missed it. Yeah, that must be what happened. Let's go the faster way. That one. That was not it. That was not the faster way. This is the faster way here. There we go. Give me that. Let's fall down in here. Alright, yeah, I thought there was 6 in here earlier, but no, it's 3 checks. And we got 20 rupees. There's that key we were missing. And there's that. Is it worth going all the way through there again? Absolutely not. Because I'm just going to come back out up here. So, saving quitting is way faster. Alright, time to go up. Up, up, up. Let's find out what's in the lumberjack, though. The lumberjacks are hiding some goodies, I bet. Let's see what they're hiding from us. Yeah, I got you, I got you. All the way up to the lumberjacks. Alright, yeah. Just so many bushes. Just so many bushes in the way, I swear. Bug gnat. Okay. That's, not bad. I mean, I don't think it's required. Could probably get by without it, but, yeah. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna climb. Climb Death Mountain. Sorry for the yawn there. It was late. It is late. I was hoping to be a little further along, but we are making pretty good progress. So I'm gonna see if this speeds up, or if it kind of stagnates, then we'll probably pause it for next week. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What time is it? Oh yeah. I swear these things are so annoying. You gave me a bomb expansion. That's definitely a thing. Heal me up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. This way. Ouch. And up the ladder. And over here, what is in here? Is it where? Ooh, magic powder up there. Nice. What do we have over here? We have. Ooh, that's the bow. That is required. 100% required. Do I go this way? I don't think that's how I get in there. That is definitely not how I get in there. Why did I think that was how I got in there? Oh, I don't have magic mirror. I don't have the mirror. I see. So I can't get up there to get the powder just yet. But I can get in here to get this item, and then we can go to the other side of Death Mountain. And from over there, we can, I lost train of thought. From over there, we can get to the Tower of Hera. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. What? What didn't that? That was. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, we're gonna go this way. Give me some bones. All right. Ow. Yeah, circle around my face. Okay, we got that. We got the bow. That opened up Eastern Palace. See, so that's one dungeon that we can do. We've got fallen bricks all around us. We got a few checks to do. We're gonna go in the Paradox Cave, and we're gonna fall, and then we're gonna climb up. It's gonna give us some checks. Oh, yep. We're gonna fall up. We're gonna fall up by falling down. It's very confusing. Don't worry about it. There's nothing in that bombable hole. Right. I think it's just a shop. Now I feel like I'm wrong. We got missiles, 50 rupees, 20 rupees. Super missiles, a bottle. That opened up Sick Kid, who's all the way back in town. See, now I want to check it. I'm pretty sure it's a shop. If it's a shop, I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, it's 2 chests. Ooh, see, I'm glad I checked it then. It's another bottle and half magic. Nice. Okay. We're just picking up those items. And then I want to go this way, right? No, that's a shop. That's where the shop is. The shop is over there. Oh yeah, I need to go up in the Paradox Cave. Not the lower upper cave. The upper lower cave. Don't think too hard about it. Just don't think too hard about it. Ow. Boom. Alright. We are climbing some stairs. We're out. Why am I going that way? What is over there? 5 rupees. Okay, so we can skip that. That one's not going to be worth it. We do have... which one is it? This one, I think. Yeah, Spiral Cave. That's a check. That's another check for us. Do. Would really love the boots now. They would be lovely. We really love the boots. They would be the best. Please be the boots. Or, be bombs. Why not? You know, who was just saying, like, you know, instead of the boots, just give me bombs. I missed those things like 5 times in a row. It was ridiculous. Yeah, work on your aim, Link. Ow! Alright, we're going up. We're going to do Tower of Hera. Again, not key sanity, so we're just going to go straight through the dungeon. The chests will be randomized inside the dungeon, but we don't have to worry about having to have a key before we go in there. We're just going to go in there, and we'll be able to finish it, and that'll be that. Can't believe that thing got stuck in there with me. Thought that was a good idea. I really don't like those things. They're really annoying. Oh, we do have Master Sword, and we have the book. We could do this check over here, and then we can do the tower. Ooh, I just forgot. We can check the map, can we? That'll tell us. Okay. That is Eastern Palace is yep, and Desert Palace is a Metroid boss. That's Dragon credit, actually. And then you are just a pendant. Cool. So we know what that is. Just updating that tracker so we know what we're doing. That's not... There we go. What are you gonna give me? Missiles. They fell from the heavens. Might as well have fallen from the heavens, right? Ooh, that works. Cool. Never knew that. Okay, here we go. We're going down the stairs. It's got a big heart down here. Boom. And we're going up the stairs. So we are guaranteed that one of these chests down here is going to be the big key. Now, it doesn't have to be, like, we may not be able to open that door just yet, but yeah. So we won't be able to open that door just yet. Well, one of the other chests will have the key to that door, but we got the big key so we can go upstairs now. What? That landed right in front of him. What kind of ridiculous stuff is that? Ow. Yeah. They're getting pretty lucky. I'm just really bad today. We do want orange down at some point. I think that might be the last one that I can hit. So I do want orange to be down. Do I need to hit it over here like kablam? Wait. Oh yeah, we're good now. Earlier we did have to hit it, but now we don't. Alright, that's perfect. Ah. That would be the small key. Isn't that lovely? And then, like, where do I go from here? I think I can hit it with my... Yes, boomerang, you did it. You did it, boomerang. Alright, we're gonna try that one more time. Maybe we do it the right way so we can get out of there. Yep, give me that 1 rupee. Alright, fall through there. That'll put us right there at the big chest. Ocarina. Yep, it was worth it. It was worth it. Not gonna lie. Super worth it. That'll get us around the world in 80 days. 90 days, 100 days. Okay. We got orange down. We can now collect all of those hearts, and then we can try and do this without falling. Easier said than done. We do have a strong sword, so it won't take too many hits to defeat Moldworm here. Moldworm? Moldworm? I don't know your name. Ugly Worm. There you go. 3 hits. Pretty well orchestrated fight. We got the compass, and we got the pendant. And that'll teleport us down to the bottom, and we'll go through the door with the fancy key that we got. We did get a fancy key. Ba-bing. We've now dropped 18,400 frames. Such a wild number of frames. Alright, what am I doing? There is... Why? It took it off the map. There is one more check in here. Ooh, I think I know what it's gonna be though. We have it's gonna be the map, isn't it? Yeah. It is gonna be the map. So we don't even need to go. We don't even need to go. It'll be the map. Okay. Oh, that did count it for us. Cool. What is next on the list? We want to go to the village. So we're going to go back down to the sanctuary. Boo, boo, boo. And we're going to go see Kakariko Village. Should we go to the Dark World and do Thieves Town? There's quite a few checks in the area, so I'm leaning towards yes. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards yes. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Sick Kid, then we're gonna get the bird, and then we're gonna hit the Dark World. Wake on up. Give me them supers. I don't know why a sick, like... yeah, I mean, you're sick, you're not going to need them. Nobody really needs them in Zelda. I mean, I could shoot Ganon with supers, then I probably wouldn't need silver arrows. Yeah, that would be nice. Just blam. We gotta go around the long way, which is not fun. We got some checks in Skullwoods, which I'd rather not do. I really don't want to go to Skullwoods. I don't much like Skullwoods, if you haven't noticed. I mean, we've only played this a couple of times, so maybe I haven't said it enough, but yeah. I am not a fan of the Skullwoods. One of my least favorite dungeons, mostly because of all the rooms with the hand in it. I cannot stand, I think it's the Floor Master. I cannot stand the Floor Master. Very annoying. There's that, and the big item. That's great. That's great, just to hook me right on up with some missiles. That's what I always wanted anyways. You know, I don't have any missiles at all. Why did you run into a bomb? Why did you do that? 10 arrows. Okay, we're full up on arrows. We only just got the bomb, so... Ooh, that's just perfect. Okay, cool. We're heading on up here to the sea house, so we can see what item is in it. Pretty sure nobody's made that joke before. Definitely not. Oh, we can actually hit all of Thieves Town. We don't have to worry about... Well, we could still get locked out of that last room. Like I said, Logic can place the small key in the big chest in there. And if it does that, then, yeah, we don't need it. Okay, we got one check in there. One check in here. That's a fake skull, so can't really hook shot to it. That's a heart. That's cool. You're in the way there. I don't know why, but you're in the way there. This last chest is gonna have to have the... there's two chests down here, isn't there? I think so. Actually, there's one chest in here, and then there's another chest back in the first room. And I got turned into... whatever that evil pig man is. Ah, okay, there we go. Era. Dungeon map. Alright, so this is going to be the big key. It has to be the big key because this is the last chest before the big key. Before the boss key door. So, that one had to be the big key. What else do we have? We need to go north. Ow, right straight into me. Goodness gracious, that was a perfect shot. All of these enemies have perfect aim on me for some reason. Don't like these enemies. They're very good at evasion. Too good at evasion. I want that heart. That key is always there. Don't have to worry about that getting randomized. Okay, yeah, fireball me right in there. Yeah. Ow, I should have just hook shot it across. Don't know why I didn't do that. Boom. I don't have the powder yet, so please leave me alone. That key's always there as well. Throw it down, thank you. Thank you. And that switch is always there. That switch doesn't move around, just in case you were wondering. Just trying to help some folk out. If, you know, can't find that switch. It probably didn't move. Probably, you know. You never know. Your randomizer could be different. There's another heart piece. Yeah. Alright, bombs. We're gonna bomb the floor here. Get it ready for blind. Thank you for the bomb refill. Back to that. Now we gotta go downstairs and save blind. She's down there all scared and imprisoned in her own dungeon for some reason. I don't really understand the story there. Like, if this is her dungeon, then why is she a prisoner? Alright, we're gonna have to play, like, we're gonna have to get some hearts from somewhere. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna have to not take damage because blind is not easy, and I don't have a lot of health. I don't know why I went there. I don't need that. Okay, so there's one chest in here, and if it contains a small key, then we do have to go check the big chest. But it probably doesn't contain the small key, just because... Alright, that's a bomb. You know, I said I'd like to get hearts, but bombs are also things that you can drop, so why not? Alright, we got some hearts. There's that. That would be the compass. Alright, so that means that chest in there is the small key. The small key that we need to unlock the door to get to it. Alright, yep, got all the items. Oh, bother. Alright, blind, it's your turn. We're gonna go fight you. Ooh. Alright, I'm just looking for hearts. Give me some hearts. So blind can't, maybe doesn't kill me. Okay. Oh, swapping already? I see that I'm not going to do the expert dodging I did last time. Yep, we're low. And that's the hit. That's the hit that did it. I don't like blind. One of my least favorite bosses. There's just too much going on, you know? It's a very, very busy boss fight. There's heads flying around. They're shooting millions of fireballs. Enemies aren't dropping hearts for some reason. Yeah, give me an arrow. Why not? The good news is we don't actually have to go fish blind back out of the dungeon, though. Because we already have her. We just have to go back in the room and try again. And take fewer hits. So. Alright, there's that. Alright. I forgot about the beam firing. Okay. Alright, okay. We are not gonna make it, almost guaranteed. Oh. One more hit. Oh, wow. That was close. I thought I was gonna get hit. Rushing back in there. For bombs, too. That's crap. Thieves Town was a red one. Oh yeah, we need to check what the other dungeons are. While we're here, click back over here. What do we got? Misery Mire is a Swamp Palace is a red crystal. And so the other red crystal. Oh, we have the red crystal already, don't we? We do have a red crystal already. Boom. Yes, and then Skullwoods is also. So 1, 2, 3. So Ridley is Ridley, right? That's what is P? Oh, Fantoon. That's Fantoon, Kraid, and Dragon. Yeah, so Ridley's Ridley. Wow. Really got lucky. Okay. Checks. We got Dark World checks. Let's do it. Oh, the other downside of, or not downside, but the other difference in not a Key Sanity run is that the dungeons, since they have all of the items within them, means that most of the checks inside the dungeon are, well, they're not items. They're going to be dungeon items mostly. There's usually 2 checks. The boss and the big chest are kind of the only 2 that are useful. Everything else is going to be a dungeon item. So there are fewer items in dungeons, I think. Oh, there's plasma. Cool. We got the plasmas. We don't have wave or charge yet, though, so what else? We can go talk to him and get something good. We can go do Misery Mire. How can we do Misery Mire? I think because we can get there from Metroid. Yeah. We got the big cave check over here. Can't do Ice Palace. We can do Golden. Can I go through? Yes, I can. Boom. We're just gonna go over this way because why not? The bomb. We got a bomb. We're gonna need bombs. On the door over here, there's some good items in there. Doodly doodly doo. I'm just gonna throw that over your shoulder while you give me this item. Thank you. There's Cane of Samaria. Cool. Supers. Cool. Bombs. Alright. And another bottle. Cool. Pretty useful items, but I don't really need any of them. Okay. Yeah, it's saying I can do Spike Cave, which is a thing that I can probably get away with. We'll go up here and check what's on the palace. See how many crystals it's gonna take to defeat Ganon. Because we already have 3. We already have 3 crystals. For doing 2 dungeons or 2 dungeons in. Okay, up here is the sign. You need 0 crystals to defeat Ganon. Okay, that is a number. And the number is 0. So we can defeat Ganon as soon as we get the silver arrows. And defeat Ganon's tower. We do have to defeat Ganon's tower. So it's always weird, you know, when you get the because if it requires 7 crystals to get into Ganon's tower but 0 to defeat Ganon, then you have to do Ganon's tower. And you have to get 7 crystals to get in there. So you effectively have to do every dungeon. So, you know, why are those 2 different? I don't know. I don't know why they randomize differently. It's just weird to me. It is weird to me. There may be a way into Ganon without having to do Ganon's tower. I don't know. I forgot about... Kiki doesn't like it when you take damage for some reason. Alright. Gotta pay you again. Yeah, give me that heart. And then you pay Kiki 100, and he'll jump up there and hit the switch for you. And that is the last we'll ever see you, Kiki. Bye-bye, Kiki. Bye-bye, Kiki. It was nice to know ya. Boom. We will need bombs again. Thank you for not shocking me. We're gonna need arrows for this next room. Okay, that was... Thank you. Yeah, I mean, about time I hit the thing, I swear. Boom. 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 Oh, no, there's an upstairs. Straight upstairs. There's a key for us. Or bomb that door right there. Because why not? There's a chest over here, which is another key. Alrighty, alrighty. We need hammers. We're gonna have to hit that so that we can go through here. Ouch. And I fell down a hole. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Because I need to get this item on the other side, and then we need to come back over here. Boom, boom. Don't want to fall down there. We'll get down there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got a chest here to open. That's another small key. See what I'm saying? Like, most of these were like items in the just regular key sanity run. We just gotta get better at key sanity, and we gotta not lose the tracking. That's what happened. We lost tracking. That really killed our performance on the follow-up stream. Okay, so we've got enough keys. We can go up here. That'll get us this chest up here. Then we can drop down. And we can get that chest down there. Then we can portal back to the beginning. There's ice rod. Not fire rod. Not fire rod. Fire rod would get us in. Hammer. That's what I'm looking for. Fire rod would get us into. Skullwoods. Yeah. There's our key refill. And there's our portal out of here. And we are back at the beginning. Okay. I think we do need to go the other way. There is a check the other way. We can go out this door. And over here. So remember, there's 2 items in here that are going to be useful. One would be in the big chest, one would be from the boss, but obviously... Yeah. Boom. Alright, well, you know, didn't want to pick it up, but you don't have a choice when you open the chest and it's just there. Hit the switch. Hit the switch. Okay. Now we can go into the dungeon proper and we can go to the back side of it and start getting this show on the road. Did we need to waste a key there? Not technically, but we did. So that's what we do. Alright, we're gonna have to... I don't know why I'm not hitting them with the actual sword. See, with the tempered sword, those things still take a lot of hits. They are. Well, that sucks. Does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't suck. It works. It works. You know, in a roundabout way. It did the job. Okay, we're running low on keys. I don't like that. Yeah, we're running low on keys. We need more keys. There's 3 chests in here, though, so hopefully one of them will have keys. Alright, yep. You guys are going to need to stop shooting fire. Okay, that's not helpful. There's one of the items. So... likely another dungeon item in here. It's not a key. It's not a key. That's gonna get us the big chest. I don't have the big key yet. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. We're gonna go find the big key. Where are you at, big key? There's like a few more checks this way. Yeah, we got the 2 chests downstairs, and we got that one right there. And then there's a chest in the room right there behind a key. And there's the big key. Let's just go back for it right now. Because we're here. Let's get it out of the way before we go any further. It'll just be longer to come back. Around and around, nobody knows. Whoop. I need to go this way. Bam. Bam. You know, watched a Goofy movie the other day. That's one of my favorite 90s Disney movies. Powerline is the greatest fictional music artist ever. Beats still slap. Gotta love it. Both of the songs are. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Cool. QQ. we're not going to pause for this one. We're just going to keep rolling. We're not going to miss a whole lot. You might miss the Palace of Darkness, but we still have a lot of game ahead of us. Yeah, we don't need money, so we just go straight here, grab the key. And that's the other item. So that means... what does that mean? That means that all the rest of the checks are going to be dungeon related. Yep, see, that's a key, just like I told you. Now we need to go this way. Ow. Alright, that got it off the board. Thankfully, we don't need to do any kind of like weird dancing. We can just go straight through here, hit that thing. Oh, we do have the cane. That saves us some time. Boom. Yes. Take that. All right. Boom. And boom. And we just wait. Now we wait for the wall to move. Yeah, so my favorite movies from that same era, like a Goofy movie, I don't know, it's not the same era. There's some years between them, but you got Rescuers Down Under. That's the ad break. I shouldn't talk about this. I'll wait till the ad break's over. You know, that height. Through the door. Gosh darn it. And that is how you get all of those. Where is it at? Over here, right? Alrighty, boom. That puts us square at the end of Palace of Darkness. Wrapping up the Palace of Darkness. And we're fighting the Helmosaur. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This fire placement's garbage in this one. There we go. If you could stand still, that would be great. There we go. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I will take the magic mirror. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's a crystal. But it's just a regular crystal. That's all it is. Yeah, that opened up the whole game, actually. And then while we're here, we'll just drop in this fun little place right here. Yeah, we'll get it out of the way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get off that before we accidentally hit it. If we accidentally use it, that's gonna suck. Where are we looking at on time? Ooh, yeah, it's feeling a little late. We're kind of, I think, at the end race here, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're not looking too bad. There's still a lot left, but I'm feeling pretty confident that we'll be able to wrap it up relatively quickly. We have the hook shot, so we can just go straight across. That'll save us a trip through a room. We don't have the big key, so we're gonna have to skip the chest unless we get it. Into the door. Could have sworn I hit that thing with my sword. Guess I did not. There you are. Now that was well executed. Look at that. There's the big key. Alright, we can grab it on the way. We can grab the item on the way. That'll be nice. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-da, do-da-da, do-da-da. That's the... Yeah, compass. I think we should go. I think we should go. I'm not the best judge because I thought we had both of the items from Palace of Darkness, and then Helmasaur dropped that big old magic mirror for us. I mean, it was huge, like the size of Link. It was crazy. So yeah, there's a chance that there's another item in here, and I just didn't think that it existed. I think I talked about this last time. There's like there's a damage invincibility frame kind of trick you can do here that for the longest time felt really hard to do. There we go. Had to take quite a few hits to get there though. Okay, yeah. So that was I guess not worth it, right? That was just the compass. But that means that the Armos Knights are gonna give us something good. Oh, and we get the right pendant from here too. That's great. Hello. You're destroyed. We got that. Bam. Perfection. Well executed. Dodged. Nicely done. Hit that switch. Perfect. We got 8 bombs. That's cool. 8 bombs is cool. Oh, we got through there. That's good. We do need the bow for this one though. We can't cheat this one with the sword, unfortunately. Gotta have the bow on that one. And you're gonna have to, hey, yeah, wake up. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Bad break's over. Alright, Armos Knights. Let's go. We got places to be. Bosses to kill. Like you, we gotta kill this boss. Okay, that was, well... I think I can hit it in the air. What? There's our fire rod. I mean, dang, there's our fire rod. She wanted a fire rod. I didn't want a fire rod. That gets us the Sahasrara check. Sassafras. We can go back to the light well and go the opposite direction because we're gonna go talk to Sassafras over here. Don't know what his name is. Never been able to say his name. Sahasrara, Sahasrara? I don't know. He's got a long name. It is a mouthful. That's our 4th bottle. Yeah, we got all the bottles. We got Wave Beam. All right. Why are you not giving me Charge Beam? Like, what is it about Charge Beam? It just, you're not... Oh, no. Oh, man. Do I feel dumb? I went to the village to get the bird, and I didn't get the bird. Yep, I went to the sick kid, and then I skipped the bird and went straight to the dark world. That's just wonderful. I got all the pendants now? Yes, I do. We can go check out the Master Sword. We can do Skull Woods. We can do Swamp Palace. We can do... that's it, I guess. So I think I'm going to go to the Dark World and do Skull Woods. And then when we get out, we'll do Master Sword. And that'll wrap that up really nice and clean. Then we can head over to the desert and wrap that up. Alrighty. Good job, Birdie. Good job, Birdie. I gotta go all the way around though. I gotta go the long way. Gotta go the long way. Boom. Alright. Skull Woods, everybody's favorite dungeon. So like just the disconnectedness of the dungeon. I don't like the disconnectedness of the dungeon. And not only that, the boss sucks, man. Sucks. The room sucks, the floor's moving, you got spikes blasting you in the face. It is just not fun. I think I want to fall in here. I want to fall in here, and then we're going to sneak out. Hey, that's cool. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. So if I don't open that chest right now, then I can save a little time. Okay, we're going to pop that out so we can take you on. There's our boss key right off the bat. That's awesome. Now we're going to go in here, and we're going to grab this chest, which will open all of the holes that we'd have to dodge around. Then we can go in here and get this chest over here, which is going to have to be a key, because otherwise we cannot get out of this room. Yep, it's got to be a key. First, I don't know why I think there's an item there, but I do. I definitely do think there's an item there. That is a map. All right, we can hit the big chest now. We can hit the big chest now. Yeah, we're not gonna make that mistake again. Whoa, that's not bombs. That's bombs right there. Boom. Thanks for refilling the magic I just wasted. Blowing a hole there. Come on, come on. Bam, bam, bam. Give me that. Alright. That is a small key. Perfect, perfect. Didn't think I needed that, but maybe I did. Who knows? Alright, we're gonna go around now the long way. There is a chest in here that we need. So we're gonna go straight for that. Come on, you can fall. There you go. Ooh. That is not where I wanted you to fall. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I literally have the very useful item. I swear if you had hit me back into the hand, that would have annoyed me. That is a small key I don't think I need. Yeah, I do not think I need that small key, but whatever. Because there's a small key over here. We're gonna need that. Yeah, we're gonna need this. What did I even hit? Should I? I'm gonna hit the Master Sword before I go in. No, because I need it to get to the desert. Because then I'm gonna get to the desert after that. Yeah. So we'll just do it afterwards. Because we're gonna go to the light world, then we're gonna go to the desert. Okay. Okay, keep doing that the wrong way. Whatever. Long way around. We're just doing the long way around. Okay, that was... You want to stop dodging the hook shot, maybe? Just let the hook shot hit you. That's all you gotta do. We are not looking good, I have to say. We are looking very bad. We don't have a means of healing ourselves. And this boss does a lot of damage. I mean, I suppose you can beat the boss without taking a lot of damage, but that's not gonna be me. Oh my god. Because I just got hit by the littlest friggin' enemy in the game. Literal littlest enemy in the game. Alright. There we go. Dude, that thing just came from the other room. That's freaking wild. That enemy clipped. I just need to hit you. And then... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that is a heart. Perfect. Take every health point I can get. Because I will need it. Okay, we're gonna hit it with Fire Rod. Hopefully I have enough health. Apparently its hitbox is not activated right off the bat, so... Yeah, we're off to a rousing start here. Yeah, that didn't work. That did not work. I think there might be some hearts outside. Yeah, fairy would be great. There are... Why did I think there would be hearts in here? There are none. Okay. I do not have the magic powder either, so... Yeah. Let's try and do better. Boom. There's this a heart. Okay. There's the split. Ah! Stay out of my way. Alright. Drop a magic. Not one of them dropped a big magic. That's not good. Yeah, it just means I have to try the hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just won't have the fire rod against the boss. That's fine. Who needs a fire rod? I mean, what does it even do? Supposed to use arrows, right? Supposed to use arrows in this boss. I do have arrows. There's a little bit of magic. Okay, and then I lost some to that. We're definitely gonna use all the fire rod we can. I don't know how much damage it does, but I feel like shooting with fire does more damage than an arrow does. Get out of that corner there. Oh. Sword seems to do the best. All that for supers. And a crate. Alright, we finally got that crate kill we were after. Just like I said, we're gonna come back to the light world and we're gonna take care of this master sword business. Oh, I'm not even up on the pedestal. Cool. What did I win? Charge beam. That's incredibly worse than charge beam. The mist didn't even lift. That's a ripoff. We're going to the desert. Yeah, we may not be able to get into the dark world because we don't have the Titan bits, but we are going into the desert palace. We do not have the boots, but we can beat the boss. And that's kind of, you know, we're just gonna see what's in here. We're just gonna see what's in here. I mean, if we luck out, it'll be like the map or the compass or something that's on the pedestal. That would be great. That's the boss key. That's a good sign. Please don't be a small key. Please don't be a small... Okay, it's a small key. Do we need the small key? I do think so. The small key will get us into the other side of the palace. There's enough small keys in the back side for the back side of the dungeon only. We still don't have the bug net, so we can't catch us a fairy. Okay, we're not gonna go for the rupees. They're not worth the effort. They're not worth the effort. Why did it have to be a small key? Of all the things it could have been, it had to be a small key. Could we use that small key? Yeah, but then we need the boots to finish the dungeon. It's like, what's more valuable? Finishing the dungeon? I think so. Because could be in that chest over there. Oh, there's two chests. Could be that it's the... well, it'll be the map. And probably something else useful. Because there are 2 chests over there. Alright. It helps to shoot it first. Okay, and then I can just go blammo and blammo. Perfect. See, that one's pretty short. Pretty short and sweet. Right over there. Kablam. Alright. And we're going to go in this boss room and we are going to tear them a new one. Yeah, 3 hits, that's what we want. We want to get a couple hits on them. Alright, one of them's down. 2 of them's down. 3 of them's down. Boom. Blue boomerang! Dragon! Alright. Yes. Okay. What's next on the list of places to go? We need to be in the dark world for that. Could do up here. We can get the thing. The thing. We'll get that one last, right? We'll go to the dark world first. Oh no, we can do spike cave. Okay, ouch. Okay, ouch. We do have hook shot. We can do bump cave. That item's not any good to get though, but we can still do it. Okay, we don't have a magic refill. We do have a lot of health. So I think we'll go up and we'll save and quit. That'll be what we do. Should we? No, I want to do bump cave. There's a lot of checks in there. So I don't like these things. They're always in the way. Always in the way. Get out of the way. The way. This is not the way. Actually, I don't think I can get over there just yet. Right? It requires a... You know what? I can do... Nope, that requires it too. There's no way to get up there in the dark world at the moment. And I don't think I have enough hearts anymore. I do think that I have run out of the necessary amount of hearts. So we're gonna make a detour. Talk to the old man. Don't care about getting hit right now, because the old man's gonna heal us up. He's our best bud. He's our best bud, gonna heal us right on up. Boom, boom, boom. Wham, bam, thank you. Alright, we're going up the mountain. We're gonna go to the dark world. We're gonna hit the spike cave. And we're gonna pray that we make it. Then we're gonna save and quit. And where are we gonna go? We're gonna go Agnum's Tower, so we can hit the dark world. Okay, Should we do... Yes. We should do the Cape Blast. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I mean, I could make it out of here, but we're just gonna save and quit. Because it would just take forever. Really. Not really forever. I'm trying to figure out what we got left. We need charge, and then we can go to Ridley, and we can finish up Mother Brain. But in here we've got... Well, I guess we've got to figure out how many crystals it takes to get into Ganon's tower. We need Titan's Mitt. That's our blocker for Ganon's tower right now, is Titan's Mitt. And I suppose however many it takes, that could also be a blocker. Oh, we don't have the golden sword to one-shot him. We had two-shot him. Such an inconvenience. Thank you for the key. In the corner. Why does it gotta be in the corner? Nobody knows. Ow. Stabbing me with a flippin' sword. Boom. I'm pretty sure the lantern uses like less magic. I like how this area kind of introduces you to shoot. I want to go this way. There we go. Boom. There was a magic refill. Should have taken it. Oh well. Oh well. Ow. Boom. Yeah, you can chase me all you want. I'm just gonna ignore you. Okay. Was that the last enemy, or if I had killed that one first, would it have just worked? That's a good question. Get over here. Okay, don't hit it. Okay. There we go. Boom. Bum 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 bum. All right, my tempered sword stinks. Ay, ay, ay. Or am I just tired? Probably a mixture of both, really. There we go. Key. We're gonna skip you. Yep. Y'all stay down on that floor and just leave me be. I'm on the 6th floor now. Climbing all the way to the... Well, if you don't face the enemy, he will take you out. That is for certain. That is for certain. Alright. All the way up here, we're going to fight Agnum. Yeah, do your thing with Zelda. Bye 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 bye. Zap, zap, zippity zap. Zip zapper. What are we gonna do next after this? I'm just like, this will get me into the dark world, so I can start doing some of those checks I've been avoiding. Because my only entrances are inconvenient at best. I should go to Lower Norfair. That'll get me into Misery Mire. There's a couple of checks I can get to from there. This will get me into Swamp Palace. So we can run in there and take care of that dungeon. That's 3. Being a little slow here. It's really, you're gonna do every other one? Like, it's gonna take forever if you do that. Okay, you're gonna do 2 in a row now. Thank you. More of those, please. More of those, please. Whew. Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we hit the Dark World. There's a couple of places that I've been avoiding just because of the complexity. Like, our only way to get here was either Eastern Palace or just north of Thieves Town, and they're both just ultimately kind of inconvenient ways to get here, so this saves us some time. We've got a quick path now. We do have access to, if we ever get boots, we'll be able to hit the lumberjack area. We have both red. No, Swamp Palace will be the second red crystal. That's what we're doing. We're grabbing that red crystal, and then we're gonna grab whatever is at Bombos. Pretty sure that's Bombos. Yeah. Yep. That's Bombos right there. That's what I'm saying. Hey, yeah. Okay. We gotta open this up. Bam. Ba-bam. Open that up right there. Okay, now we're gonna need the hook shot. We do have most of the items now. We're missing like shovel and a couple others. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, so the cool thing is this chest is always a key, just like in vanilla. But I gotta hit everything with a sword in order to get it. Yeah, it's always a key because that door's a locked door, so we gotta be able to get through it. Right in there. And oh, you know what? I just realized in our ALTTPR run last time we did not we never got to Mirror Shield. Yeah. Go figure. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay, we got the keys in here. We know we don't want to flood the second room too soon. We want to grab the key first. This one we actually have to go to get the key. But the other one we do not. We do not want to go out there. Push the lever, man. Push the lever. Alright, we just flooded the dungeon. I mean, it is the Swamp Palace. We are supposed to flood it, I suppose. What good's the Swamp Palace if it's not a swampy palace? That is not the... I feel like it hit me last time, too. Heart, thank you. Alright, there's a chest up here. Ooh, silver arrows. Nice. So now all we need is Ganon's tower. And then we'll be good to go here. Alright. Ooh, we need a key. And I know just where to find one. But I'm not supposed to be able to get to it yet. Yep. What? Oh, where am I supposed to have that key? Oh, I guess I go through here to get to it. Like I have to go in, grab the key, come out. Yeah. We're gonna do a little backwards. Do the fireball. What are you doing? Now we got the key that we needed. Okay. Cool. Just didn't want to forget that key, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a very important key. We're gonna pop that. We do need orange up. Orange up needs to be up so we can get access to that extra check that we're gonna do. So we don't have to come back. We don't have the big key yet, which is fine. Oh yeah, we can get the big key later. Because we don't need the big key in this dungeon for the boss room. Alright, we're swimming over here. Boom, boom. There's nothing up there worth checking. We got that. We just gotta fall on the right side and left side. The right side is the left side. Yeah. Or should I say the correct side is the left side. Because then we can jump across. Yeah. Bam. That's missiles. Boo. Boo. Who needs missiles? Man. And that's a bomb expansion? Golly. Not even useful items in here. I hope the boss of this dungeon has better loot options. Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, we're pushing it. We're pushing it. If I don't find... What is my go item? I already have the go item, technically. That's right, I do have the go item. We have the silver arrows. We just need Ganon's tower. We got the shortcut we can take right there. I don't remember which way I want to go, right? Do I want to go here? And then here? Pretty sure the answer is no. I did this right, yeah, that's what I thought. I did this right the last time, and then I messed it up this time. That's wonderful. Oh, well. That's how you learn. I'll probably forget next time anyways. What the heck happened? I guess I went too far off screen. Alright. That's good to know. Alright, there we go. Or do I just want to go down here? Is this... Yeah, that's not it. And now I have to go back and do that all again. Yep. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah. One bomb. I'll take it though. No reason to give up one bomb. Okay, this is the right way. Which is the way I thought it would be. because then we've got to drain this part of the dungeon. We have to flood the top part, drain the bottom part. Makes total sense. Makes total sense. Water temples always do. They always make total sense. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Okay. Still missing the big key. Still missing the map. So if we get the big key and not the map, then we'll be good to go. Okay, that's promising. Oops, I forgot we need to go through the invisible door. Nope, it's this one. Yeah, it's a weird one, but the way the logic will work is because there's no more chests, so the boss is gonna have the big key, and then the big chest being the last check in the dungeon. Crap, I forgot to get the key over here. The boss being the last check in the dungeon will have the big key. And the big key, the big chest will have the map. So we actually don't need to come back for it. We can skip it. We can skip it, thankfully. Or the boss will have something else and the big chest will have the big key in it. That is a possibility. It sounds weird, but the logic doesn't guarantee, like, I don't have 100%. Actually, I don't even know if you can do that. I know on regular ALTPR, the regular randomizer, you can definitely set it up so that all items are collectible. But the randomizer doesn't necessarily guarantee that every item is collectible, just that every item that you would need will be collectible. So, yep, he dropped the big key, so it's just going to be the map, which is fine. We don't need it. We do not need the map in that dungeon. No. Okay, now we can hit up the big bomb, but we're going to go over and get the Quake first. Not Quake, Bombos. Almost. Because it might be useful. And then we've got a couple more checks before we hit Super Metroid up again. And we hit Super Metroid up again, we're definitely going to be killing Mother Brain. Yeah, that could have been more valuable. Okay. The other item is right up there. Then we still got the graveyard. We're going to hit up. So we're going to do the big bomb, then we're going to hit the graveyard, and then we're going to hit Metroid. So we've got this check over here. That's the book, not the mirror. Yeah, because at this point we need don't really need that. Let's just, we have the flute. Let's fly over the house. That'll be faster than going all the way around. So if we go to the Dark World, we have to go by Lake Hylia and go up. But this way, the entrance to the castle will teleport us to the Dark World. So we're going to take a little shortcut. Take a little shortcut. What are we missing? Titan's Mitt, right, yeah, Titan's Mitt. Oh no. I didn't want to come up here like that. I wanted to go to Link's house. That was dumb. That was dumb. Waste a few seconds there. Yeah. Yeah, Titan's Mitt is our go item right now for Zelda. If we got Titan's Mitt, we can hit Ganon's tower. We can climb to the top of the tower. We'll be good to go. And if we get, if we don't get Titan's Mitt, we can finish up Metroid. But we got a couple checks here. We got this one at the temple, at the Golden Palace, and then one at the graveyard. Oh yeah. And then we got the fish thing too. Might as well while we're here. Give me that heart. Give me that heart. Oh, and we can do the bumper cave. Yeah, we can swing by and see if that's worthwhile. Well, I hope that's close enough. It's a big explosion. It better be close enough. Once again, we found the butter sword where we normally would get it from. So, cool. Cool. I think we'll hit the fish first. Then we'll hit the graveyard. We'll just kind of do them in order. Actually, can I get out of here without Titan's Mitt? I think so, yeah, I should be able to. Well, I can for sure with the water portal. But I should be able to walk out anyways. There should be like a ledge to jump off of. There it is, yeah, I see it. We can go down here. Up here. We just need an item to throw into the ring. Make him so mad he gives us an item to leave him alone. He's like, hey, leave me alone. Take this red mail. Look at that. Nice. Okay, now I got the red mail, I'm blue. When I had the blue mail, I was red. What kind of sense does that make? Nonsense. Haha. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. But it's still not Titan's Mitt. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, even the bug catcher's net is not Titan's Mitt. So, whatever. Boom, okay. One whole hit less. Look at that. We can go through here because we can walk around those. Okay, we are stuck though. Alright, here. We can go in this way, or we can go through here. Then we can go through here to get over here. Okay, what else do I need from the light world? The village. Uh, 135 missiles already. We got 55 supers. So even without charge, we can take on Ridley without being afraid. I guess we're gonna have to go back around. Yippity doo dah. I can't go that way. Gosh darn, I gotta go the long way. Alright, long way done. Is this gonna be worth our while? That is the question. That is the question, yeah? Just show me what it is so I can see if it's worth it. It is not worth it. Is this tracker gonna let me get rid of those items? Like if I check those off, are they gonna come back? I don't know if they're gonna come back or not. Alright, we want to go to the light world so we can hit the village, and then we're gonna hit the Metroids. Boom. Like, was the oh, there's guards in town now. I always forget about that. Let's go this way. We're gonna need that. And then we're gonna need that over there. And then we're gonna need that. I got an item. It was a missile. Alright, we have exhausted everything we can reach. Everything we can reach here. Yeah, we're gonna check that one off because we know that one's not good. Everything we can reach from here. We need to go to Lower Norfair. Oops, what was that? Was that? Yeah, floating island. We don't want floating island. Where do we want to go? What am I doing? Mountain. Yeah, Death Mountain. So the portal we're after, I don't know why I went in there. We don't really need to heal up. We're switching games. So the portal that we're after is up here. This door right here is our portal to Norfair, Upper Norfair. We still don't have speed booster, so we've got to go. We gotta go the long way still. Oh well. Oh wait, wait. We got plasma and wave now. Why aren't we still shooting Spazer there? Yeah. That would let us take out plasma pirates. Boom boom. But I don't want to go up there if I don't have to. We're looking for Titan mitts. We do need Ridley credit, so we have to go down to Lower Norfair and get Ridley credit. We do have to go get Ridley credit. So we have to go down here. We have no way to avoid going down here. But we're a little better prepared this time, so that's good. We have way more health than we need. And we've got plasma beam. We got like a real beam. And we got a whole bunch of items. It's just a whole better experience. And we don't have to kill I guess we should go ahead and hit up I go the long way and just use 2 gravity jumping out of there, I guess. We should hit up the back of Golden Chorizo, which means we're gonna have to green gate glitch, which is fine. We can grind supers really easy there, but it's just gonna be a lot faster. Oh, and I have regular bombs now. Don't forget. I have regular bombs now. It's like jump. Every time I think I've figured it out, I do not. I do not have it figured out. Okay, right into the acid. Right into the acid again. I don't know what just hit me. Anyways, we're gonna go in here. This should take us to Misery Mire, which has a few items for us. I don't know what that item is over there. I think that link is dubious. Do we have that? Oh, we do not have bombos. We cannot do Misery Mire at the moment. Duly noted. Did not mean to shoot it at him. That didn't help. Alright. And energy tank. Okay. Okay, what are you doing all messed up over there? Right. Well, didn't get what we needed. We didn't get all. That's okay. We have a check over here that we can do. I don't know why it's marked in both dark and light world, but this is the literal last check that I can do. Don't know why I went all the way in there to get missiles when I did not need them. Yeah, that's all the green boxes on my... Alright, so back to Lower Norfair. Back to Lower Norfair. I think in the base game that's just like a shop or something. Anywho. That's definitely not the way to morph. Okay, now we gotta go through the worst room in the game again. Shoot them up. I forgot I do need a couple of them super missiles. Look at that. All the super missiles I could want. Alright, and then I'm gonna need to refill some of them power bombs. Look at that. All the power bombs I could want. Actually, no, it's just one. Okay, let's start that over because I miffed. I was goofing off. I think we have a ad break in progress that I wasn't even aware of. Alright. Hit that. Just go in there. And it's gone. I need to like bounce over his head. All right, right into his head too. That works not as well, but it is a thing I can do. Okay, let's try not to lose space jump this time. I lost it at the exact same point I did last time, right there at the edge. All right, but we did better here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can head down to Ridley. Still, where the heck am I? Okay, I still don't have... Alright. Okay, well, I ran through it. Hey, I did it! I did the thing! We're gonna take a safety save, because Ridley. Ridley and me, we don't get along. See, he hates me. There's just no other way to put it. He hates me. Oh, it hit the door too. I was like, is it gonna hit the door? I don't know. Boom. Bam. That's not Titan's Met. Dang it. Yeah, it's not Titan's Met. Alright, we jump over you, you jump over there, you jump up, boom. Alright, you're done. We jump over you. Up. Missing the fancy jump. Yeah, don't forget to hit both doors. They're both sealed. And we're gonna get a refill, so we're just gonna run straight through the acid. Cause we're gonna fill up on stuff. Alright. So there's like, boom. There's like a way to do it where you kind of bait both of them at the same time. That's the long way. Jumping a little way too soon there. Alright, yeah. That's what we want to do. We're going to try to even them up again. And we got them all Wompy Jaw again. Alright, up. Shoot. We're good. We got more than enough supers. We can definitely take him out with these super counts here. 3, 4, 5. I think I missed that last one, so we're just going 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 7, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 30. Should be done. He should be done. I don't know why he's... There we go. I was gonna say, he should be dead. Alright, that's gonna give me a Ridley kill. Yep, Ridley boss. That's what I thought. Didn't even have to look at the map for that. Too bad we can't save and quit in here. Ah, Titansmith. Perfect. Yep, so that means we can go straight to Mother Brain, then we'll hit Ganon's Tower. Yeah, then well, hopefully we can hit Ganon's Tower. We could technically have a few items, you know, a few more things to collect. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, we gotta get over. Yeah, there's still some checks that we don't have, but I mean, like, we don't need them. Oh, no, wait, we do. Shoot. Misery Mire is the last dungeon. Yeah, Misery Mire, man. We need the Misery Mire. I just realized that. Misery Mire is whatever we're missing, right? Fantoon. So we can't kill Mother Brain yet. But we can potentially hit up Ganon's Tower. So now the go item is Bombos. Bombos is the item we need. Bombos is the item we need. With Bombos, we are good to go. For sure. Because I wasn't paying attention. We do have to kill, we have to get through Misery Mire. It needs Bombos. So that's required. Okay. Well, I mean, we've got it. We've got it. We probably don't have to clear the entirety of Ganon's Tower either, since we have pretty much everything we need in both games. Okay, taking quite a few hits, so we're just gonna take it easy. Yeah, lag frames, love it. Just take it easy. These guys, those key hunters, they hit hard, so we're just taking it easy. Taking it easy. Alright. Stuck under there. That stinks. Thankfully, we don't have to go all the way back. Ooh, I can show you a cool trick. We have plasma and wave. We can go through Frog Speedway from this direction. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A really simple trick to do. Really simple trick to do. We're just gonna overload the game buffer, and which unloads collision. Yeah, it's cool. So we go over here, right there, and we just start shooting. Just start shooting away. And ba-bam. We did it. That's a cool trick. Just blast your blaster as much as you want. Alright, good news is we're gonna swap over games here. That's gonna put us on Death Mountain. We got the Titans met now, so we can go the direction that we were gonna try to go. See about Ganon's Tower. Because basically we need Bombos. Hopefully Bombos isn't in Turtle Rock? Because we may not have the item we need to open Turtle Rock. And there are a large number of chests in Turtle Rock, so. Oh, climbing Death Mountain. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you are not what I'm looking for. Should I have grabbed the potion thing? I don't know. I guess I fall down here. Yeah, and then instead of the roundabout, I just do that. So I can skip straight to over here. And then I can fall down here. Make sure my bottle closes that time. That's a bomb expansion. That's a missile pack. Yippity doo dah, dippity day. And we're at the top of Death Mountain, Dark World. Alright, let's go check these. There's a good number in here. I don't need that to stay there. Alright. 50 rupees. Not exciting. There's Speed Booster. Alright. At this point in the game, like, I don't even really need it. Okay. Yep. That was good, but also not good. Yeah. At least this doesn't also need Bombos. So, there's that. Do I want to open it right now? Probably not. It doesn't do me any good to open it. So we won't. We won't open it because I don't need to. That is why. Alright, Lionel's. 2 hits and the Lionel is dead. 2 hits and the Lionel's are dead. Alright. You need 7 crystals to enter Ganon's Tower. Yep, you've got 7 listed. What did I tell you? We got 2 more crystals to get. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to go to Kakariko Village. Oh, that's just gonna put me there. Shoot. I think this puts me... Ooh, that's not good. And I think this puts me... Yeah, alright. Kakariko Village. We gotta do Ice Palace. We gotta do Ice Palace, we gotta do Misery Mire, and we gotta do Turtle Rock. Fart. Well, we might as well just lock in and get it done. No other choice. We got the few checks here. before we hit up Ice Palace. And then we can go hit Turtle Rock. If we don't have what we need for Misery Mire at that point. Ooh, we got the dwarf. That's what we're after. We're going to do the dwarf. And then we've got the thing right outside his house. And then we've got the chest to take to the Desert Man. Yeah, come on. Thankfully, the frog dwarf is not that far from where he lives. And I think he's the only follower that will transition from Dark World to Light World with you. Yeah. Well, I hope I can go in and out without having to transition. I did not think of that. Alright, yes I can. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. I want to call it something else. It's like a piece of fart. They're not cool anymore. Alright. Come on. Be something good. Or be bombs. Like, Jesus. Oh no, you're right. This follower here. That's right. This follower will also transition worlds with you. Hey. But it also stops following you if you press the A button. Which is frustrating. When you press the A button a lot. We gotta go over there. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, so that could be an item that we're missing. Really. Of all the places you could have started throwing your little trident, you threw it right at my back. That's not a very nice thing to do. Yeah, we got 2 more crystals. Ice Palace is a crystal, and that was not valuable. Well, at least I still got picked up by the bird. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it tonight. We're gonna head over here to... Alright, Ice Palace, here we come. And we don't have the fancy chest counter that we do in ALTTPR, so we're just gonna have to hope and pray for the best. We're gonna try to hit all the chests in one pass. There are a lot of chests in here though. And I still idiotically did not go get a health refill anywhere. Good gracious, I swear. Well, you know, didn't think about it. Oh well. Oh, I do know that the hookshot kills these guys in like one hit. Okay. Or you can just keep grabbing onto the environment. That's normally what I would like, but not this time. Okay, missile. Shh. Nobody wants the missile right now, mate. Go this way. Go this way. Owie. Okay, we're moving along. Alright. believe that I hit it, but if you want to say I did, go ahead, I suppose. And we're going down here. Alright, you're down. You're down. Ah, full magic refill. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're doing the bomb skip. We're doing it. I think I got it. I think I got it down. Right? We want orange up, right? I don't bloody know. What do we want? We want orange up. That is not orange up. That is orange up. Okay. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not fall into the pit. That's 3, so I think we're good to do 1 pixel below the bomb. That wasn't 1 pixel below the bomb. Okay. 1 pixel below the bomb is hard. The timing, you gotta position 1 pixel below it. Super quick. Alright, and we're gonna wait for that to get there. That way it doesn't just knock us into the hole. Anybody want to give me a heart? No, that's fine. I don't know why I always hit the switch. Every time I go in the room, I hit the switch. I don't need to hit the switch. Bam. Don't need 4 bombs, don't need magic, but I got it anyways, because I don't have a good reason for getting it. But I got it. Ouch. There we go. Ah. That was loud. Jeez, stop making the noise. If I heard it with my headset on, it was loud for sure. Okay, I don't have the boss key, so that sucks, but we're gonna go through the motions. What do I need? Bombs? Why did I even bother going down here? I landed on the side with the boss key. I didn't need to. Okay, we're gonna do... We're gonna go up. Please don't open that door. Okay, good. We did not waste a key on that door. We still don't have the boss key. In here. What the heck? I don't know how I fell, but I fell. Alright. Chests. Yeah, it would be great if that big chest were to contain nothing useful. I just realized I'm fighting keys. Snap. Okay. That was almost bad. Okay, come on. Give me some health. There's a lot of chances for some hearts in here. And a lot of chances for some unnecessary, probably gonna hit me. Alright. Those hitboxes suck. Have I mentioned that before? The little hitboxes on these things. Alright, just rupees. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Now that was a useful drop right there. Alright, there is a chest in this room that I always miss. That thing followed me. Thank you. And bam. Okay. No, I don't need to open that yet. Okay. Waste of time. Okay, there's a dungeon map. That's the dungeon map and the compass, so we're looking like we're gonna have to come back in for the big chest, which I don't want to do. And there's the boss key. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can plant that, and we can just drop down and grab the big key, the big chest, and we can go on about our business. It is a small key. Alright. So we didn't need that really. Because we don't need to go all that way. We're going to take a little shortcut here. Boom. Now a little shortcut right there. And boom. And boom. And we're at Cold Stare. With the golden sword too, so that's good. Okay. Oh. Forgetting. I don't have bombos. Okay, that time now, finally. Still don't want to get hit by the boss, or really too many ice. The ice is avoidable. We're cruising through the boss fight here. There we go. Something good? Alright. There's only three items in the dungeon. Perfecto. Okay. Now it's Turtle Rock. There we go. Okay. Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock will get us into Turtle Rock will get us into the Gans Tower, and maybe we'll have the last item that I want to get, which I've already forgotten is something important. And then Misery Mire, we can just kind of beeline towards the boss. we do still need... I mean, we do still need certain items, keys. I don't know how many keys we need to get to the boss, but... we are there. We are in the final stretch, finally. Not go mode, but the final stretch. At least. That's what I said. 0 crystals to kill Ganon, but 7 to get in the tower is effectively 7 crystals to kill Ganon. And this is why. Alright. I hate that. Okay. Boom. 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 Yeah, we do have... where's that? Ether? Yeah, that's ether. Alright. The most fun and yet annoying dungeon. Yeah, I both love and hate this dungeon, and I don't have the boots. And I just ran right off the flippin' edge. Great. Great start. Okay, alright. Well, yeah. Either way, I was gonna take damage. So that sucked. I'd like to know the speedrunner route for this room, because that would be great. Boom, boom, boom. Seems to be the fastest way to light them. I almost made it. Small key. Boom. Boom. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, now that I've used some magic, I can grab this magic refill. Instead of wasting it right at the start. I don't remember. Is there a chest up here? I should remember, shouldn't I? I'm starting to think there's not. Yeah, there's this tile room, but I don't think there's going to be a chest at the other end. Alright, there we go. Yep, no chest, but a fairy. I'll take it. Give me the fairy. Oh, I just realized we do have fire and ice rod. I only consider the cane when we come here, but you actually need fire and ice rod to beat the boss. And I don't have any blue potions or magic refills mid-fight, so we are gonna have to do well. I don't think I needed a magic refill last time, because we do have a golden sword, so we should do plenty of damage. We should be fine. Of course it hurt me. Why wouldn't it? There's the boss key. Yes. I'd rather get it before we're too deep in the dungeon. Alright. Now we're just on our way to the end. Well, Turtle Rock still hasn't shown up for me. I just realized I went for the big key. I need to go for this chest in the middle. Rawr. Okay, alright. Alright, where did you go, you stupid enemy? Thank you. Just in time. Okay. I feel like this is faster. I mean, is it faster? I don't know, but I feel like it, and that's what matters. Alright, we are full on health right now. We are about to do Mimic Cave, which is also for some reason not showing up on my tracker. I do not know why. Why would Mimic Cave not show up on the tracker? Nobody knows. And there goes my... Alrighty, and boom. We are gonna have to explode the bomb. That was way too far. Just plant it right there. What? Should have been close enough, but it was not. Alright, I do remember Mimic Cave is on the other side. I mean, we were just here. You know, ALTTPR. We did a Link to the Past rando last night, so we were just here. Hello. Alright, and then we got the hammer. And boom, we can get up there. There you go. There's Misery Mire. It's a good thing we checked Mimic Cave. I just realized it doesn't have a setting to block that, but yeah, it shows we've got a couple of checks in here. And we've already opened one of them, apparently. So we've got more. We've got more chests in here? I don't think so. Maybe we do. How many more chests are in here? Yeah, the room with 4 chests. I always forget that. Yeah, there's the room with 4 chests. Boom. And then we got a chest here too. Don't forget that. Yep, we got a key. Oh, we got 2 keys, so we're good on keys. Really? Yeah, we're going down this way. Where the hell am I going? That's not taking me where I want to go. Alright, I'm lost. There we go, finally. All right, we're back on the track. And we're in this room here. Yeah. It was him or me. And it turned out to be him. That should be all the checks in there, right? Yes, we just need to get the boss of Turtle Rock now. Just need the boss. And we're good to go. Toss that over there. I saw you sneak over here. Stinking monster. Least favorite monster. We're gonna go ahead and expend this magic point. We're gonna grab that refill. I used to think this boss was hard until I like really figured it out. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we should have done. Nice. Gotta stop that. Alright, I need to not get hit again. Should be easy. And there we go. Trinex is done. Drop the map. Thank you for the map. Alright, there's the last crystal we need for Ganon's tower. We are going to hit up Ganon's tower. We're not going to go for all of the chests because we have all the items we need. But we are going to... We're gonna get what we need. We gotta take out Aghanim. So we need the boss, the big key. Of course. Okay, that heart's gone. Bye bye heart. You were the key to my heart. Now you're gone. Alright. Open up. Open sesame. It's been a while since I've been here with all 7 crystals. Most of the time I randomize it's like 1, 2, or 3. Okay. In we go. Yeah, you do need the big key. Do I want to start on this side? Oh man, if it's the big key behind the boot. Okay, it's an energy tank. That was almost bad, I suppose. Or not. I want to use a key, right? Yeah, boy. I knew that. I knew one of them was a key. Alright. That's a key. That's not a key. That's a shield. And that's stupid rupees. Pretty much done with rupees. I don't need rupees. I mean, I could actually buy some blue potions, which is what I should have done many times already. Did I hit that other one too? That was weird. Okay. Thank you. No! Ah! Make me angry here. Alright. Ah! Alright, not that useful. Just so you know. And boom. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. And hey, that worked. And that didn't work. That's a small key. It's a small world. Okay. Give me these items in here. I want them. I was gonna say, where's the friggin' switch? Missile bomb, blue cane, energy tank. Nothing that I really wanted to see. Nothing that I really wanted to see. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. And we're in here. And we're in here. Alright. Okay, we got this room. This very, very painful room. And we gotta go all the way up here to light the stinking thing. And apparently the torch has to be on screen to exist. Ooh, that was close. Oh hey, you loaded in. Look at you. What's your bad self? Just an E-tank. Boo, boo, boo. At least I have silver arrows at this point. Silver arrows will one-shot these guys. And just like that, 6 arrows down. That's all it took. There we go. The question is, do I bother with the other half of the basement? And I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna check the big chest. Why not? I'm here. But, yeah. Otherwise, no. Yeah, small key. How many small keys do I need? I guess I don't need any more. That one's gray. I don't know what's going on there. Also showed a red boomerang on it. So I think I got all the small keys that I needed. I'm not gonna make the mistake of assuming that I have to kill these guys again. There we go. Alright, boom. And we're in. Alright, now I do have to kill these mimics. Why am I just letting it? Ow! Alright. This is what you need the big key for right here. Yeah, we can skip the run up down here. And we're done. Yeah, no sprinting. That really sucks. I mean, it helps in rooms like this, though, where you don't really need to sprint. You know, sprinting's fun, but you don't need to do it. Alright, yeah, give me some arrows, because why not? We got more of these rooms to go through. And we got more of these rooms to go through. The enemies are getting stronger and stronger. The rooms are more perilous. Yeah. Well, that was close. Alright. Alright, perfect. Thank you. I think I just had the tempered sword when I fought him last time, yeah? Alright, one's down. Two's down. Three's down. Boom. We're done. Thought there might be a key. Spoiler, there wasn't a key. I thought that would kill... I thought that would kill the wizards too. It didn't. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Boom. Alright. Yeah, this one, because, oh, there's... Yeah, didn't even bother me. Okie doke. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing it again. I need to start going out. Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Ah, don't get stuck there. Yeah, I've got more torches to light up here. Or I'll fall down. We'll just do that again. As many times as we need to. Okay. There's gotta be a heal somewhere. There we go. That's a heal right there. I just have to hit it and grab that fairy. Power bombs. Alright. Now we gotta take out Moldorm. Here. Alright, you've hit me several times. I have not hit you once. Thank you. Okay, golden sword, 2 hits. Alright, remember we got a little shortcut there that'll save us pushing 3 blocks. I meant to hit that. Straight to the end. Go, go, go. Yeah. And we're just gonna go straight over here. Okay. Dang it. That was wasted. Dang it, that was wasted. They're going everywhere but into the boss. There. That was nice and quick. Yep. Now, I could kill Ganon. But remember, Misery Mire is Phantoon. So we've got to do Misery Mire, and then we are ready to finish both games. Alright. Please don't. Okay, good. Good. Unto the mire of misery. Alright. Around there. Okay. Want bombos. I think normally you need Quake to get in here. It's like the Isn't that like the default one? I don't remember. How many checks are in there still? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8 checks left. But we don't need to finish this one. I mean, we don't need to complete it. We just need to get really just need to get the boss key. Get the heck out of here. We probably need some other keys though. Yeah, we most definitely need some other keys. Yeah. Ouch. Which way do I go? I think I go this way. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way then. That's gonna give me some items. That hurt. I really wish it didn't hurt me. Don't know how many keys I need. But I do need some keys. There's one key. 1 key, 2 key, red key, blue key, right? There's another key. Alright. That goes to the boss key area, which we're not quite ready for. Still wish we had the boots. The boots would be amazing. That's a key right there. And now we go this way. I don't know which one to use. They both have benefits and drawbacks. Okay. Yeah, I need the hearts, so you're coming with me, my friend. Through here. Perfection. And we're gonna unlock that door right there. There's a chest up here. Just gotta go all the way up there and get to it. That's super missiles. We still haven't found Charge Beam. I've got enough supers to take out the I need a key. I think you have the key, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I know I need a key. Who has the key? That thing has the key. There's another key. And right two tiles right in the face. That was wonderful. Lantern. Can I? I don't. Yeah, I can't hit them. And boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got him. Got him. Got him. We're just trying to hit the end of that misery mire. Misery mire. Alright, straight in the hole. Straight in the hole. Big key, perfect. That's actually what we needed. Hopefully we don't need what's in the big chest. I am hopeful that we can skip the big chest. And we shall find out. Alright, we're gonna get you. And then we're gonna get you. God damn it. Thank you. Come here, fairy. I wasted half a thing of magic on that fairy. Alright. It's gonna kill me if the big chest is a key or something that I need. Because I didn't open it. Why are you pushing it? You're not standing next to it. There's no reason to open that. The door's over here. Need to remember that. And we are over here. I think we just leave it as is. Nope. We need to hit it. And I'm gonna need a bomb, and then I'm gonna need a boomerang. Yeah. Boomerang. Boomerang majang. And then I didn't need a small key either. Look at that. We are on our way to success. And then we're up here. And that'd be a dungeon. And we got silver arrows too. And golden sword. This should go pretty smooth. We just need to catch it coming up. Get out of the way. Yep, come on out. 2 shots. Charge beam? Nope, but that was Fantoon. Alright, here we go. You know what? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go buy some potions because I don't want to die to Ganon. Yeah, we're gonna go buy some potions. Oh, we never found the toadstool either. Oh, man. Gimme. Gimme. And one more. Perfect. Okay. Probably won't need all of them. Better safe than sorry. Alright. And here we go. 5 hours and 13 minutes later. We're on the go. I should hit the go button, right? We are a go. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die before I get in there. Don't stand so close to me. Okay, Ganon's a musical artist now. I need to stand on the other side of him. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta hit him or else he won't break the ground. And breaking the ground is what you need him to do. 4 times. Yeah, I'm gonna stop messing around there, my man. Yeah, I have your true weakness. Ah! Yeah, it'll only take a couple hits. One more hit, right? Nope. There we go. Alright, that's Ganon. But we're not through yet. Alright, so from here what we do is we teleport not inside, we don't teleport inside the castle walls. We head over here. We have now completed the Zelda half of the game. So we have one more half of the game to complete. And we have not everything we would want, but we have everything that we need. Let's go refill. I'll have speed booster now. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna go refill because we have lots of supers and we don't have charge. We are definitely gonna need to hit, we're definitely gonna need to hit the skip. The Zeb skip. Yeah. Open the friggin' door, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Golden statue is done. We're headed down into the... Oh yeah, we do have ice. We've had ice for a while. Ice was the first beam that we found. So we're good there. Now we gotta go through the Metroid rooms. Okay. Don't like those things. One more Metroid in here. And then we got a couple in here. It got me. Oh, darn. Not even gonna attempt baby skip. I mean, I'll try it, but I've never gotten it. Never even come close to it. I just don't know. I need to practice it is really what I need to do. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing there. So much health. Yep, that's right, baby. I didn't skip you. Yep. You got to absorb all that energy you're about to give me back. Alright, let me refill on energies. Alright, look at that. Bam! So much energy. Yeah, one super there. That ain't gonna hurt. Let's hit the save just in case something goes horribly awry. Alright, we're gonna go for the skip here. So we want to freeze that. And we want to do better than that. We want to freeze that, then we got to jump on it, and we got to take damage, then we got to jump on it. And jump through the... It's like, you know, for a little while there, I kind of felt like I had it locked and loaded. Well, I was inside of it, but then I got kicked out. Okay, if you're not gonna spin jump, Samus, that's not helpful. There we go. go. Stay out of the acid, ideally. Goodness gracious. Alright. When you start firing your ketchup beam, that's what they call it. Those are French fries. I don't know what they call that. There we go. I need to start taking some damage. Yeah. You gotta have 300 health. If you have more than that, she'll rainbow beam a second time. Which you do not want to happen. You don't want it to happen. I mean, it takes time, but also you could run out of health. I'm so used to like skipping this. Yeah, I mean, kind of feel bad about skipping phase 3 because it's like you didn't really finish the fight, but phase 3 is like you shouldn't fail it. So, yeah, I mean, the fight's basically over at this point. I was really expecting to be done. 5.5 hours compared to my normal 2-hour session. Dang, 1:30. Yeah, I was expecting to be done a long time ago. Not 5 hours, but well, we'll finish it in 1. And then next week we'll start something new. Thinking about doing a legit development stream, working on a mud platform kind of dream thing that I wanted to build. I have built part of it before, but I want to rebuild the project from the ground up. To go back end, I want to put a web front end on it, web sockets, Lua scripting, probably like a SQLite database. So I'll be getting like Linux set up for streaming, so we can start working on that on stream until I can think of maybe another game to play. And hopefully like folks can learn some Go or Lua if they haven't used Lua before. Yeah, jump through this door. Well, that stinks. Oh well. Come on now. Wall jump. I know everything's falling apart, but you gotta wall jump anyways. I don't think I got the... I did kind of get it, but I didn't at the same time. Ledge grab, ledge grab, ledge grab. You know what? I never saved the animals. Let's save the animals this time. I never save the animals because I'm always worried about... I mean, I'm still worried about losing too much time to it, but, you know, whatever. I'm not very fast on the escape. Alright, the animals are saved. Now let's save ourselves. Which is the hard part, right? Save ourselves. Oh, a minute and a half. That's not bad. Alright. And that's game. Game, set, and match. I should have... Come on. Well, I'll reset it. Okay, whatever. It'll be on camera. But we did it. We did it. Explosion. What is our final in-game time? That's what I want to know. Oh, does that only measure Metroid in-game time? I don't know. Yeah, this may only measure Metroid time. 154. Yeah, it's got to be Metroid time only. Yeah, I like how they condense the credits. Fit both game credits on like one scene, one screen. Yoshiaki Koizumi Takao. Oh yeah. And Total. I think Total's the one who did the Varia, right? Yeah, Varia's the Metroid half of this, I'm pretty sure. Metroid Construction. ALTTP, ALTTPR communities. The ALTTP randomizer devs. Super Metroid randomizer devs. 433 door transitions. 22 minutes. Norfair, 54 minutes. No hour. Didn't spend an hour in any zone. Cool. 461 missiles, 275 supers, 234 234 power bombs, 23 bombs. First sword took 4 hours in for the first sword. Dang. Pegasus Boots never got it. I got the mirror before the first sword? That's not right. I think it only counted the first sword pickup that I got in the Zelda side. Yeah, I had to have. 14 saving quits, 2 deaths, no fairy revivals, 9 minutes in menu, 4 transitions each way, 3 hours in the Link to the Past, 2.5 in Super Metroid, 531 total. 280 items collected. That's not too bad. There's 100 in Super Metroid and 216, I think, in Link to the Past. So 280 is not well. It's all of one game at least. All right. That was a long one. If anyone stuck around, thanks. We'll see everybody next week. And yeah, have a good weekend. Cheers.